We get banned for that.
I wouldn't get banned for that. I have more respect for people than to just. There he is. Look at him.
I've seen uglier.
Gross little
Can't even
rat.
see from that, but from that angle, you can't see all the pimples over his whole body.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't see his pimples.
I guess that last one you actually can. Pretty decently.
I have more.
His gross, sickly little body.
Yeah, he's got like only his back teeth left, which is pretty sad.
How old is he?
Not very.
This was the pic. I still have this picture from whenever I slept over, and I was sleeping in Emery's bed. And oh wait, that's the wrong chat. I'll put it right here. Okay. And then I woke up, and then both of them were both underneath my blankets like that. Their little butts.
That's cute.
Now that's scandalous, right there.
I love Bailey. She's just such a fat fucking dog.
You haven't been over when we've had Sally Dog, but Sally Dog is getting like
What did you just call it?
She's Sally Dog.
Sally dog.
Sally Dog. Okay, I thought you said Salad Dog.
My favorite, Salad Dog.
Come here, Salad Dog. Get over here.
Here's a picture that you can flip, and it would just be a happy Bailey.
I thought you posted the cat, and I was.
If you turn this cat upside down, it's Bailey.
Yeah, look at her. God, she's so happy.
Here was like the first time I was over. It was like the first time I was over at your house, and Bailey sat on my arm.
Crushed it instantly.
That's a good image, Ryan.
That's a really good image.
He's just a skipply little.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was whenever I think that was actually whenever I built your PC, because I still have a bunch of videos from back then.
Hell yeah.
Like a lot of videos from whenever I built your PC with you, and we savored the fucking not satisfying peelies from the monitor.
Why are you sitting on the floor in this image, Brandon?
What do you mean?
The dog is on the couch.
You don't understand. There's a place for everybody, and mine at that point in time was on the floor.
Jeez.
Look, I don't really
This is how it
remember,
is
so.
sometimes.
God, you can
I
just.
have pictures of everyone's dog.
Wait, do you? Oh,
No, that's.
it is my dog.
I was gonna say that's none of my dogs.
Well, he said picture of
Brandon,
everyone's
that
dog.
picture too, right there.
Those are your legs.
I'd recognize those legs anywhere.
Yeah, I've got very well defined legs, as we all know.
I mean,
Just
they're there.
Some genuinely gorgeous legs.
They're definitely there.
Well, it's.
Those are legs, yes.
I mean, they're gorgeous. I mean, I know y'all gonna. I mean, you can start crying now or later.
What the fuck is this? Did he fall over? What happened?
No, she was just on the stairs, just doing that. I don't know why. She's just hugging one of the stairs. I don't know why.
Took multiple pictures. She's like covering her face in the second one, embarrassed.
Why do cats do that?
Oh, that's a good one.
She's turning evil.
Just
She-
doing that.
She's angry that you're still around.
Why are you still here?
Why do you make me suffer?
Whose cat is this, and whose is this?
That's
Whose
mine.
cat- Oh, okay.
That's Mr. Jingles.
Mr. Jingles.
I have a
Good
single
name.
picture of the stupid cat on my phone, but I would have no idea where it is.
Here's another picture of Mr. Jingles. Glad that you have a bunch of pictures of my beautiful cat.
That one looks. Why is the cat in that position look so stoic?
Cause he is.
He's so wise.
I just found that picture of Chase where he looks like that one dog meme.
What are you talking
Post
about?
it.
Look at that one.
Yeah.
Chase predates the dog meme? Who'd guess?
Mandy, it's one of spot the differences.
Holy fuck, you just posted the exact same
They're
picture.
FaceTiming each other.
Hey, what's up?
Those are
Hey,
the
you
same
know?
I have a bunch of old pictures.
Yeah.
Where the fuck? I'm trying to. There's one picture on my phone, but I don't. You know what? I'm just tired of looking for it, so I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, let's play D&D.
I like that one.
Now that one's got character.
I had pictures of Bailey, but I can't find them. What the fuck?
They're somewhere. She's everywhere,
Oh, here. The council.
and nowhere at the same time.
This thing is. Hold on.
I used to just take really, really good pictures of Mr. Jingles.
Why?
There goes Ryan.
Because I love him. He is so fucking beautiful. I'm so fucking jealous that I have a fucking cat that's better looking than I am.
Ugh, I don't believe that. I've exactly one picture of Bailey on my. Well, I have more than that, but like a recent picture. So-
Do you just have like a million pictures on your phone?
No. It's fine. I only
Then
have like
here-
one of her. Oh, my dice came in, by the way.
Oh,
Ooh,
your
which
DM
ones?
dice?
Well, the other ones, the blue ones.
The weighted ones?
Here's another
Nice.
picture. That's Mr. Jingles on the right and Kitty on the left.
Kitty.
Just to,
Yeah, that cat that I was showing, that its name's Kitty as well, so they have the same name.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Mine's Miss Kitty.
Oh,
that doesn't make any
That's
Miss
sense.
Kitty.
personality.
Miss Kitty. Yeah, there's a formality for this one. This is Miss Kitty. And then we got a third one, whose name is Shorty. And I haven't gotten a picture of them yet because they're an asshole.
Oh, of course.
My grandma had a cat that was outside that was named Mr. Mo.
Did Mo stand for something or?
No,
No money.
his name was just Mr. Mo.
Chase, I guess this is never anything. Y'all remember the y'all's furry artist, right?
Yuri?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was talking to her today, just because, you know, I keep in contact with basically everybody on here on Discord, and I was like, hey, what's on you? I didn't see you on your stage. Something happened. She's like, yeah, I had to fix my PC, and she was talking about what her PC was, and she has an Omen gaming laptop, and I was like, wait, are you serious? And
That's really good.
She had a hoot of a time listening to the Transcend Humanity Omen We Want Gamers See Mid.
Oh,
That's
nice.
pretty good.
Is that why she bought it?
No, she didn't even know that was the thing.
Oh.
And I was like, please tell me you've seen the commercial for the Omen for like their
Gamer
laptops and
Siemens.
gaming TVs, right? Or like gaming PCs. She's like, what are you talking about? She's like, and I was like, I got you. And I showed her, and
Yeah,
she had a
gamer.
hell of a good time.
You need
That's
gamer
badass.
superior DNA.
Gamer superior DNA. Little. God, I love that company. That company is my favorite.
Just for that one fucking commercial.
They want gamer sperm, and they advocate for more
It's-
gamers to make people. And chasing the commercial, there's that dude who says, "I have very powerful swims."
There is.
He did say that.
He goes, "I have very powerful swims," and then the guy and the girl turn and look at each other, and then they click accept on the tablet.
Oh yeah, swims. Yeah, the swims.
He's got very powerful swims.
That's a good one.
God, that commercial's so
Transcend
fucking
humanity.
good. Transcend humanity with gaming. God. Oh, we should go next time we go out. We'll find a Transcend Humanity sperm bank and we'll donate our gamer seed and eggs.
Why did I save these stupid memes on my phone like such like a long ass?
These
time
upgrades.
ago?
These upgrades. What?
Okay.
I saved the most dumb.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Just eating all of the food.
Oh,
I
well,
have
if you're still eating,
next
we
to
can
me.
wait.
No, I just finished.
Oh. I don't believe that.
Yeah,
I
go
want
start
combat.
eating again, Crystal.
I'll probably
I
start
want
eating in the middle
combat.
of combat.
That's fine.
But that's different.
Mm-hmm. That's combat food, not walking food.
Right,
I want to
exactly.
kill things.
Don't worry, there will be things to kill this episode.
No way.
Alright,
How to eat food.
Bowl of rice?
so if we
No.
are ready, I guess I'll start.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
on the last episode, our heroes managed to safely arrive in the town of Gastanul. After some interesting interactions with the guards, our heroes plunged into the city looking for a bed to call their own for the night. Running into Grief Green Tongue, the Bleak Blacksmith, Tear Spikeflesh, the upfront orc owner of the Orc Blood, a brief glance / altercation with the Butcher Tabaxi, finding their way towards an ominous shop with a very duplicitously vivacious shop owner named quote-unquote Gibby was waiting for them, in which some monumentous items were required after a brief incident where dust was thrown into a rock's open, gaping mouth, and a curse sword was wielded and used to nearly slay 2 of the party members. Finally ending up at the tiny tavern by the lake that was run by a very interesting cast and crew of kobolds. And so the dawn of a new day breaks for our newborn heroes, Phalaris, the Dragonborn Cleric, Nugget, the Gensai Barbarian, Ori, the Gold Kobold Artificer, BB, the Warforged Monk, and Jones Jasper, the Tabaxi Wizard.
Just letting you know it's Genasi.
Suddenly, Nugget dies.
Rocks fall, you died.
Now you get bored by the grill.
I don't have power to kick you, Chase, so you're lucky.
Wake up to find that Nugget has died in his sleep.
Alright.
I hope you. I don't think I sent any of those memes to you guys. I remember I was like, whenever I was in bed for a few days, I just looked at memes and I just wanted to. I saved these because I wanted to give these to you guys, but I guess I forgot. But these were really good.
Day has broke. That you all have had a wonderful 8 hours. Well, most of you had just a joyous 8 hours of sleep.
Oh,
And
I had a little bit more.
I was gonna say, like, you all can actually wake up at whatever time you choose. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to do something now, like wake up early or stay in bed to go eat or anything, you could very much so say that you would like to do this now.
I mean, there's no real reason for me to stay asleep, so I'm gonna get up and stretch my rocks out a little. You know.
He probably wakes up
Yeah.
early.
As you stretch your rocks out, you can't. It is accustomed to like normal human size, but it is still relatively.
I bump my head on the
Yeah,
top.
I was gonna say, like when you're stretching all the way up, you might like your hands would like easily like hit the top of the ceiling for your height.
That's normal.
Yeah, but he's like 6'5" or something like that. So
Oh my
it's not
God.
normal for like the most of the humans around here.
He's something more than human.
Yeah.
He's human on the inside. Okay.
And the only one who is not.
Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about me?
Yeah, you're like 6
That's
We're
something.
making fun of you.
Nugget's 5'8".
Oh, it is it.
Wait, what?
I thought
Wait, so
you
you are a manlet.
Yeah, I am a manlet.
I thought you were bigger than that.
No, Nugget's 5'8". He's just really strong.
Wait, so Faye is actually the tallest, or is
Yeah.
it BB?
They're
No.
the same height.
Faye and BB are the same height.
Yeah. So you are awoken by just the normal hustle and bustle of the town. If you didn't like wake up early or have any like plan to go and like speak to anybody else, or just like see what the normal this like town life is like. So you're just awoken by the normal hustle and bustle of the town, especially taking refuge in the tavern. It is very busy at almost all hours of the day. In fact, that is probably the reason most of you woke up, is not from the occasional screaming and yelling outside from the guards being like, "Hey, drop that, you little shit! You're fishing without a license! I know you are!" Like, shit like, just normal things you hear outside.
Is that gambling?
Fishing without a license. Them's the real criminals.
Nugget, where's your fishing license?
Oh, I still gotta get it renewed.
The only one who wouldn't be around any of you at the time would be Ori, who is still, like, being the furthest away from where the tavern is and where people would hang out. It is still extremely dark in the room that you have been caged in.
I'm just hold on. Can I just say something? That's like the whole reason why I'm with y'all is just because I'm trying to renew my fishing license, and whenever like we get to that point, I'll like Photoshop a license, like a fishing license, in the Nugget's hand. You'll be like, I finally got it.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it is still. This room is kept dark and furthest away for a reason of whoever, like, clearly the person that sleeps in there enjoys the time that they sleep. So unless you like specifically woke up early, you'd probably wake up later than the other companions unless you specifically woke up early.
Get you?
No, I wake up.
Yeah, I will also wake up.
Just making sure for Keith's sake, just to inform him.
Yeah, Keith, stop being such a lazy bones.
Not lazy, I'm a scientist.
He wasn't lazy. He was basically kidnapped for a night.
Wake up, buddy. We gotta get ourselves a fishing license.
Well, you wouldn't know where he is, sadly, because you didn't watch where the tiny kobold Luis dragged him away to. So for all you know, he could be dead. Because that's the last thing Bob told you, is that if he lives, then he doesn't have to pay for a room and board.
Did he live?
Well,
I'll roll to live.
Yeah, roll to live.
You walk into the room, just
I don't
block
have very
everything.
much strength, right?
Oh,
I'm alive.
Phalaris, when you wake up,
Barely.
I actually want you to roll a perception check.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Upon waking up, I would like for you to roll a perception check.
Oh, do you need me to wake up too?
Well,
Like-
there would be, like, the rooms are like 2 people a room. So like one of you, like, so one bed for, so whoever you would bunk with, which I would assume would be, I don't know, fucking BB. See, both of the same height, so they fit you in like
no, I'm not sitting in the corner. The person doesn't need to sleep.
It doesn't, but
We're not the same height.
no, Phalaris and BB.
Wait, yeah,
Oh, I
who's in
thought-
the rooms with who? I don't know.
Nugget and Jonesy are in a room together.
Nugget and Jones would be in a room, and then BB and Phalaris would be in a room. Because they're the same height, so they put you in the...
Jonesy, wake up! We
Do
gotta
they have
go
beds big enough for us?
The beds are
No, you beds.
slightly larger than normal beds. They put you in what they call the larger rooms. Like, you still can't stretch completely and put your hands all the way up to the ceiling.
Everything from
like,
the
you
knee
put them
down
through
hangs
them.
off the bed.
Yeah, so basically, I would say, like, slightly below the knee would hang off of the bed, but they gave you more than enough blankets to cover up your entire body. Like, basically, the blankets that you have could almost, like, cover
like
the
50
entire
little
floor.
handkerchiefs.
No. These are actually custom-made blankets for these beds.
Okay.
And both you and BB can roll perception checks. Well, you did, but BB, you can as well. But Phalaris, this would be something you notice. But what about BB?
Will, are you there?
Roll perception.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, I think he got called by
Are
somebody.
alive.
BB, I was gonna have this be a little bit of a more difficult skill check for you than Phalaris. BB, you're just like slowly booting up now. You're just like, the motors are like starting to chug and turn, and you have like grogginess, or what the extent of that would be for a Warforged, or just like the battery needs to basically come back up into full supply. But Phalaris, you don't see your harp initially when waking up.
You hear the Windows
My heart.
Vista startup noise.
Phoebe, what'd you do with my harp?
Excuse me.
My harp. It was here when we went to bed.
Harp is not found.
Yeah. I'm asking what you did with it.
Harp
This
is
unit, this unit did not detain Harp. Harp is missing.
Did anyone come in last night?
Unit did not record any movement within this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna like look under the bed.
Unit did not advise
Alright,
looking for
alright.
Harp.
Around.
Or should BB roll like an insight check or something to remember if
History.
he was like
No. The kobolds are definitely not like. Although the kobolds are ones that are known for stealing. These kobolds live a very content life. You don't believe that these kobolds would steal the possessions that don't belong to them.
What are we gonna do to him? I have no proof.
Would BB have?
But yeah, if
seen
you would like
something?
to investigate, like please, both
I'll
of you, go ahead.
investigate it. I'm not gonna insight them. It's like how am I
Yeah,
gonna tell?
just roll.
Alright.
Just roll an investigation check.
Starting off so strong.
Just while like examining the room, looking under the beds, like looking outside, making sure that you don't like see anybody like that had snuck in and run off with the harp. BB, as you're walking around, just scanning, you run head first and you just tink right in the middle of while you're walking. Just
Wait, I
right
just
in front
run
of your
into
head.
something?
Yeah, right in front of where your head is. You just tink right in front of it, but you don't see anything.
I'm gonna just slightly push on against whatever
Yep.
it's blocking away.
Yeah, you can hear as soon as you start pushing on it, you can feel something just moving out of the way as you're just pushing.
Obstacle found. Can I push it harder?
Yeah, you can continue to push it. It is not.
That's
It
a
is.
save.
Oh,
It is.
oh wait, is it not that heavy?
No. It is a tiny harp.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. I'm 6.
Like when I say that you have sufficient enough strength, like when you say that you're pushing it, like it is moving freely. When you are pushing it, it is just moving.
Oh
Like,
wait,
with you
oh,
pushing
oh,
it.
okay. I thought this was one of those smaller harps. Wait, how big is this fucking harp?
It
It
could
just fit in your hands.
it could fit in your hand, and you could probably strum it with like 1 or 2 fingers.
Okay, well I'm gonna grab the harp.
so it's like a lyre.
I think it's
And-
floating in the air.
Yeah, and as you grab the harp, it immediately like it just like poofs like right into your hand, and then the harp appears.
Okay, I'm just BB's gonna turn around and just show Faye the harp.
Oh,
I'm not gonna actually give it to you. That's up to you. You have to grab
the
it.
harp. Yeah, of course I'm gonna grab it from you. As soon as you like show it to me, I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, and
Right out of the hand.
when you all like when you see it, you notice the wings on the harp are actually bigger than they were before. Whereas before they were probably about the size of maybe like a paper clip. They've grown just like a few more inches. And they're on the back of the harp.
I feel like these things shouldn't do this. All right.
You're glad you didn't attune to that shit.
I know. I'm definitely gonna attune to this later. I'm just gonna have to keep it on a leash for right now.
Yeah, well, you
Thank
know,
you.
you could if you where do you plan to stow it? You have a backpack. You can put it.
I
in.
have a backpack. I could just shove it in the backpack.
You absolutely could.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, nothing happens. It doesn't try and escape. It just sits in your backpack.
Say, stay. Good.
It can't hear, but it does not
stopped.
move from your backpack, so it is completely fine. Yeah, and then you continue about your day. I assume Jones and Nugget had gone and gotten downstairs. Same with Ori. Actually, it was actually relatively easy for you to just leave the room. Like Luis didn't try and stop you. In fact, she didn't even wake up when you left the room. Even though you kind of figured that she would be wringing your neck out for not having a plan this early in the morning to acquire that sword that she said that you were going to.
A plan will come, but not today.
Does
So-
coffee exist in this world?
Is there?
Yeah, you you make your like Jones. You're already basically at the counter of the tiny tavern, and Bob is there early in the morning. You don't see his kids though. You'd assume, like most of them, they are probably heavy sleepers. Linda, you can hear pots and pans being rustled in the back of the tiny tavern. So you assume that she's back there. I assume if you asked, he would tell you what was going on back there, but he doesn't have a good reason to just tell you on his own. And he looks up to you and says, "Hey, hope you slept well, man. What can I get you this early in the morning?"
Good morning. I need coffee.
Ah.
Now.
Coffee. It has been. We haven't gotten any of that in a good minute now, but we kind of have like our own other, like a wake up blend. If you think you want to give that a try.
Yes.
Wake
I
up
need it
later.
in my head. It hurts.
All right. And then he looks to anybody else who's down there. I assume Nugget was down there with Jonesy. Unless Nugget wanted to do other things.
Oh, I apologize. What was that?
Oh, he was asking if Nugget needed anything.
Can I ask around to see if I can renew my fishing license?
Oh, you'd have to put in word with one of the guards, and then they'd write you a ticket, and then eventually that ticket would have to get filed at the owner's house, and we've been backed up for a lot of things for a little while now, so you absolutely could, man, but it might be a minute. I mean, there are, if you go out far enough,
It's not like I'm fishing today.
well, if you go, I mean, you know, I don't advocate this, but if you go out far enough, technically the guards can't do anything about you fishing all the way out there.
Fishing without a license.
Well, sir, sir, I'm just giving you all of the options.
That ain't an option to me.
Well, then you might have to wait a good minute. Hell, me and Lindala have been waiting a pretty good minute just to put a grill in our establishment.
How do you get a regulation of a goddamn grill?
All right.
Oh,
I'm
well,
good.
right now we just cook things over an open flame, and I just watch you real carefully. So yeah, just speak with any of the town's guards, and they should be able to hook you up. And he gives you a pat on the shoulder.
Thank you.
And Linda comes out with an interesting concoction. You know, the wake up juice, and it is completely clear.
I was gonna
called
say that would be literal swamp water and
What?
burnt steak.
What is this?
Oh,
Bath water.
it'll wake you up.
It is a
Is
mix
it-
of 12 different poisons.
Oh, I don't care. I'm just gonna drink it. I
Yeah,
can't stand this pain
also,
anymore.
I will also drink it just fine.
It
I will
is
not-
it is just water.
it
It is just warm water.
I mean, it helps, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Thanks.
just-
I'd like something to eat too. I mean,
Oh,
if
trust me,
Okay.
we have a wonderful assortment of food in the morning. Trust me, like the night munchies and the morning munchies are two completely separate things. We have a lot of high carb things in the morning.
Fish.
All right, coming right up.
Thank you.
Anybody else need something? And I'll get you another glass, man. You don't have to pay for the other one. I know you drank real hard last night, so we appreciate your customership.
Can I get some steak?
I need a steak as well.
Oh my god, a steak
Oh,
for breakfast.
Steak for breakfast now.
Nugget has nonstop like
Steak.
been insulting Bob's character.
He's not insulted him yet.
Yeah, but I totally will. He
Yeah.
fucking serves me another steak that like last time.
Well, yeah. As soon as you say another steak, like he looks at Valaris and he smiles and he just like gives you a nod. And then he turns to Nugget and then he says, "Sir, is there anything else on the menu that might interest you? Because clearly the cooking of steak is not up to your standards. So,
Could I have rolled a stealth check to see if he heard that?
well, I assume you asked for a steak.
Yeah, I did.
So
I
if-
did.
If
I
you,
want to steak.
yeah, so if you asked him, he's gonna ask you if there's anything else you would like, because clearly the way he makes steak and how you want yours prepared don't. You're at odds ends.
Well, I'll just take the steak.
So you're not gonna. He turns around. He's like, you're gonna yell at me and try and make fun of me in my own establishment for
not today.
how I
I'm
cook your steak.
feeling good this morning. I'm off my way to get a fishing license. I'm feeling good. Don't want to make anybody. Don't want to ruin anybody else's morning.
He's gonna insight that. He's gonna roll insight to see if you're lying to him.
But I'm not lying.
Okay.
But how does he know?
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
I roll insight.
No. Well, I mean, I was just rolling insight to see if you were lying, like to see if like he would know whether or not you're telling the truth. Because again, after last night when you two had a bit of a scuffle.
Scuffle, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't he
do
trusts you, but and by the way, he rolled a natural 19. So he could definitely tell that you're not fucking with him, and he says, you know what, I will cook it a little longer this time. It's not gonna be burnt.
Wait.
It's not gonna be burnt, but I'll
Dad.
I'll cook it a little longer this time.
Thank you, sir.
And what about you? And what about you, son? And he looks over to you, Keith. You need someone to drink as well?
No, I'll just take some fish.
I just so you know, I'm very surprised to see you here this morning. Very, very surprised.
I managed to escape.
I'm also.
And he will leave and then go and get you all exactly what you ordered. He cooks your steak, by the way, Chase, to like a rare.
A rare.
Uh-huh.
It's not even cooking it.
His rare is raw.
Cooks it.
It's Rob's cooked. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Only cooking a rare, not well.
Nope.
He said he'd cook it a little longer.
Yep, a little. But it was like 10 more seconds.
Fucking cucklord.
Roll to see if you could stealth that cook lord.
Yeah, and he I mean, or medium rare.
Medium rare.
There you go. He'll cook it to a nice medium rare. Yeah, and he brings it to all out. He just plops the steaks where they go, gives the people the fish that they want, and goes back to leave you all to eat your meals as he goes out and gives other people a good wake up juice coming here early in the morning and talks to local patrons. And hell, even the guard you saw at the gate even drops by here in the morning, and you could tell he looks tired. Like you could, like he's just the bags under his eyes are so deep. You're wondering whether or not even a good night's sleep would ever help this man.
Yeah, ain't nothing like some fishing juice to wake you up in the morning.
Yeah.
Everybody else, nobody else understands.
All right.
I assume you were saying that to your party members.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, okay, good. So we're talking to local patrons. They don't.
Appreciate that, guys.
They don't.
I'm just fucking scarfing down fish.
Yeah,
Drinking as much water as I
yeah.
can.
Jonesy's just going to town on
I-
fish.
I cut up. I use my utensils and I cut the steak with a knife and then look at the inside. I'm like, ah.
I'll eat it if you don't want it.
No, I paid for it.
Oh wait, yeah. How much was the fish?
Oh, it's all 1 gold.
Or,
Oh,
like,
so
Like after, because especially. Mhm.
do I have to put 1 gold off, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
All right. Okay.
It was a gold for the food, and then Ryan, you got 2 drinks for 1 gold because he saw how messed up you got last night.
Water is a gold.
Oh no
Wow,
no
yeah,
sorry
what about-
Wake up juice.
Wake up juice.
No, it was
Wake
just
up juice.
water.
Wake up juice is
That's no
different.
water.
Wake up juice is different than water.
It's got
What?
it's water with a little bit of spit in it.
Some fish and juice.
You don't know what they do back there.
I better start feeling something.
I mean, you could ask what they do back there.
Hey, what'd you do back there?
You hear from the front. What? Or you hear from the back. You hear Linda just say, What was that?
What do you put in this juice?
Oh, most of the times, after we get our meats and our fish in, we just pour the excess of what's in there into cups and then boil it and then serve it.
That's actually really good.
Fish water.
You just get boiled fish water.
and sometimes meat water, like from all the like rabbit meat, like.
I guess that would probably be something he's like wait, no, Nugget, he points over
That's real fish and juice.
he points over to the mug that Jonesy's he's like, yeah, I remember whenever I used to have that stuff all the time at Garland, or whenever our boat crash landed in Garlandor, something like that. I can't speak right now. Still waking up.
I'll take more fish juice.
It's not fish juice. It's wake up juice.
Well, whatever you call it, I want some more.
All right, honey. I'll get it right out to you. And then you hear bring a knife down on like a hefty cut of meat. You can all hear that from like the back.
Thunk.
Yeah, just like a knife going through something extremely dense. And then everything brings you out. Again, nothing very eventful happens while you're just relaxing here in the tavern. It is just very calming, relaxing. Everybody's just having a good time. The guard actually, once you all have done eating, Ryan's had like 3 or 4 drinks at this point of wake up juice to really get his spirits going.
To get the hangover.
Yeah. And the guard comes over and the guard who you spat in your hand and shook his hand comes over and he greets you all. He walks to me. He's like, "Oh, hey guys. Thanks for not causing any trouble last night. I actually got to go to bed early last night." And
Cool.
but when you look at him and he still looks fucking absolutely drained.
I don't believe you.
Well, you guys weren't the ones that caused any problems, but like it helped with letting me go to bed early.
What time did you go to bed?
Roll an insight check.
Time system here.
Roll an insight check to find out.
I
Same.
got a good 8 hours of sleep.
That's good enough. That's perfect amount.
He did it. I believe him.
I'm gonna roll for deception. So, all of you know, he rolled a fucking 8. Exactly. So, he did not. He did not get 8 hours of sleep. Just look like he probably got at most 20-30 minutes of sleep.
I was gonna say, brother, whenever I was stuck on a fishing boat, staying up 3 days out in stormy weather, even I looked better than that.
I've never been fishing, but I will. If ever I'm out at sea for 3 days, I'll make sure to look better than I do now. Thank you.
Have you never been fishing?
You gotta go. Come with me to get my license.
I'm usually on duty about every other day, so I don't get much time to myself, especially with all the
you have the
work
day
that I
off?
file. Day off is a generous way to put it. I would say and he closes his eyes and you can see like he like slowly, heavily lifts his eyes open.
I'm
And
gonna
I
tell him.
snap my rock fingers. I'd be like, "Stay with me, brother. Stay with me."
I'm gonna tell him, hey.
Wake up, juice.
I'm gonna tell him, hey, since you're so rested and all, why don't you help Nugget over here get his license?
And you can get one too, and everyone can go fishing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one too.
Yeah, he puts his head in his hands, and, like, starts rubbing his eyes. He's like, "Do you really want a fishing license?"
I got a fishing license, but it's not renewed.
Hand it here.
Okay, and then I hand him my fishing license.
He takes your fishing license. He reads over it, gives it like a good whiff, like licks his finger a little bit, and like starts like rubbing at like places to like see if any of it'll like come off to make sure this isn't like a fake fishing license. And then he notices that it's out of date, and he's like, "This is out of date. You can't use this to fish. You gotta file for another one."
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh.
I was asking you if you knew if I could renew it.
Yeah. Fuck. Find me my. Do y'all have anywhere y'all gonna be? I could help you. I just gotta go and get all the work that needs to be done to file it. Do y'all have anywhere that y'all plan to be? Actually, go to the owner's house around here in like the next 20 or 30 minutes. I'll be there, and I could potentially get you in to see the owner. He'd love to meet y'all. He's actually been asking for people to go out and do something for him for a while now. It's just we don't usually have enough people to actually leave and go. So if you wouldn't mind like 20-30 minutes, and then I'll be outside the owner's house.
Well, slap my hat and call me a worm. I would be more than happy to go meet this guy.
Can he renew my license to kill?
Killing is not legal inside of the town of Gaston.
Bullshit. I swear to God.
If you wish to end the life of another,
Please file a report.
please file a report, and we will be to your house in 10-12 business days.
10 to 12 business weeks.
Person's already gonna be dead by then. They're not gonna wait that long.
Man, no one lets me kill anyone.
I mean, hell, if you
Do the voice.
you really don't have to.
The voice
I mean-
hurts my throat.
Do the roar.
I mean, really, you should just try and
voice in the game,
You
and I'm
should
not gonna
just
do.
you should just try and settle your differences. If you have someone you kill, you could come to a peaceful resolution, I'm sure. I mean, you are made of gold after all. You could.
What are you implying? That's not the voice.
Yeah,
Without
there
I'm just saying that if you had someone you wanted to get rid of, you could probably just like give them like a couple gold, and they might leave you alone.
You're admitting defeat, you idiot.
I wouldn't call it defeat. I say it's preserving each other's lives. So
Yeah, of course you wouldn't call it defeat. You call it the hand, because you hand me some fucking gold.
This has
so,
been a big waste of time.
so please refrain from killing people, lest we have to take you in.
Hey, speaking of killing people, do you know where someone can get some work around here?
Do you know where the morgue would be?
We don't. The only person that has been really needing work done is the owner, and so you'd have to talk to him. Nobody else really has any want to ever leave the town. So yeah, just be at the owner. Y'all pass it. It's the big building right in the middle of town. Y'all saw right.
I appreciate
Has the words owner. Okay, good. I'm just gonna go and
Alright.
rest my eyes for a couple minutes. I'll see y'all there in like
Hey, I thought you got enough rest.
I've had my life
yeah.
killed.
Need some of
Uh-huh.
that juice.
And then I put my shoulder, or I put my hand on Jonesy's shoulder and say, "Shh, let the fisherman get his sleep fishes in."
Sleep fishes.
Alright, I'm going to the
It's like,
owner's.
you know sleep fishes whenever you cast your line in your dreams and you take out one.
Yeah, he leaves, by the way. As soon as you start telling a story, Picard leaves.
I keep leaning on Jonesy. I'm gonna start walking out.
Oh, fish.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you walking out with the guard?
No, I'm waiting for him to leave.
Oh
Then I'm gonna walk
Because
out.
as soon as Nugget started telling a story, he didn't want to hear anything. He was just like, I'm not dealing with this.
65
And
fish.
he,
66 fish.
oh, what'd you say, Keith?
Listening to like when he's like getting his sleep fit. The moment he said fish, I started leaving.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave too.
Yeah, I'll follow them out.
Oh.
What about you,
I'll
Yeah, I'm
follow
saying
Philip?
the
Or-
fish story. Hold
I'll
on.
follow Jonesy and Ori out.
I'll follow.
As I'm saying, 219 fishes, 220 fishes, 221 fishes.
It is, you know, it is very early in the day, like probably 6 o'clock, like extremely early. This town gets up early, considering they're the sun basically wakes everyone up. Like, it is the first thing you see, just blaring into most people's windows. And
and
nothing very like you all could go to any of the places that you visited recently if you had anything that you wanted to buy or talk to them in more like lively conditions, or wait for the guard to introduce you to the owner at the owner's house.
And the sun comes over. Like, I look out to the lake, and the sun comes over the mountains just like slightly, so there's still that like green and purple tinge to the sky. And I just look at it, and a tear comes to my eye, and I'm like, whew, ain't nothing like I haven't seen something that beautiful in a while. Ain't it party, Jonesy? Jonesy's already near the owner's house.
Saw it yesterday.
It's-
Before that.
Every
Before that.
it gets more beautiful every time.
So what would you all like to do?
Going to the owner's.
No, I need to go to the orc lady's place first.
Okay, well, y'all could very easily split up here if you wanted to. If you wanted to, like, just go and explore things. So, Phalaris, if you would like to go to the go to Orc Blood, I'll
I
absolutely
robbed
would
her.
let
I
you
don't
know.
want to go back there.
You all do not have to go back there. It is early enough, and there's a time where making you all wait. So, Phalaris, you could easily go to Orc Blood and then end up at the owner's house before
Yeah, I
the
just
guard got
need
there.
to pop in real quick and
I
I'll be
don't really have a reason to go to the Orc Blood's place, so I will follow Jonesy and Ori to the owner's place if that's where we're going.
And you, BB?
I was falling for Thor's.
Okay, so you and Phalaris, you're basically walking the same path towards the owner's house. It's literally right in the middle of the town. Just about like probably a minute or two into the walk, Phalaris, you and BB just turn and like give you a little wave, say, "Hey, we're gonna go to the Orc Blood," and then you walk over and you enter the Orc Blood, and
I'll take care now.
it is about as it is as cramped as for like a small town as you would expect. There is a lot of people in there genuinely like looking at all the bottles and scratching their heads and being like, what the heck is this? And they're turning to other friends and they're just like, it's just green. Should we ask? I mean, I don't want to be mean, like, and so basically it's just a bunch of people in there. There's even like there's also like a single lone person drinking overly expensive ale at one of the tables that they have.
This is man look what's the word? Not suspicious, roguish. Yeah, there we go.
No, it is just an average
just a
looking
dude.
is an
drinking.
average looking male with a lot of scruff on his face.
Oh.
And he's just sitting there and just drinking his one cup of ale.
And
At
only
6
when he sees a bunch of serial numbers.
He does not look suspicious at all, but again, how are suspicious people really supposed to look?
Suspicious.
Edgy.
Edgy, of course. Where's his cloak and his hood?
He does not have a cloak and hood. He has normal town garb. Just
Just
Where's his name tag that says, "Hi, my name is Chase's Darkfall"?
does he have a unique name tag above his head?
no,
You have a
he
health bar.
no, he just has like very matted, very coconut hair.
Coconut hair.
Coconut.
Mm-hmm.
In the shape
That
of
like the color? Or
Yeah.
The bowl cut.
Both.
Suddenly, my mental image of him is
He just looks like Coconut Head from Ned's Declassified.
Yeah,
that's what I was
sure,
thinking.
sure. Coconut head from Nancy Classified look, but with a bunch of like just
a little more
scruff.
scruff.
A lot, no, not a little, a lot of
A
scruff.
lot more scruff.
He's just forcing.
I'm looking for the orc lady.
She is currently not in the front of the store. You can hear a bunch of if any of you know orc, I don't remember.
No,
I don't think
no
so.
one
Oh,
does.
none of us
Yeah,
do.
so you could
More
just hear,
dwarvish.
you can hear a bunch of yelling in orc in the back room. You have no idea whether it is good yelling or bad yelling, because you have no idea what they're saying. But eventually, Tyr comes out the front door, sees you in the store and smiles and says, "Well, well, well, have you come back to buy that bottle already, or?"
Not just yet. I'm lacking sufficient funds.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like gesture for her to like lean in, right?
And she'll lead in. She'll lead in.
I'm gonna just like whisper to her and be like, "That Gippy guy said he's got the item you requested."
What are you talking about?
Did you not? I assume you're a regular of his, no?
Regular, no. But
No.
the only thing I've gotten from him recently was the that very, very nice bottle. So I didn't. Also,
you didn't
you can't
request
order from him. You kind of gotta go in to the store to get something. He doesn't. I've never seen him leave.
The store.
Oh. Okay.
Unless you got something for me, which I would happily. If you got me something real nice, I would happily give you that there bottle.
Oh no, I'm sorry I didn't get anything.
Oh, drat.
That's alright. I will, however,
Mm-hmm.
Flex the heart.
one of those healing potions you got there.
You. And she'll smile. She'll be like, you know what? Just for you, 20 gold.
20.
What?
You were
What?
oh so nice. You've just been absolutely wonderful.
You've just been a sweet treat, ain't you?
And then she goes and she grabs, like, as the other guy is just like, should I just? She walks over and you can hear one of the guys be like, maybe I should just like open up and take a sip. Think she'd mind? I mean, you figure out what it was real quick? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. And she walks over and she's like, hey! She snatches the bottle out of like their hands and puts it on the table. She's like, these potions are for paying customers only. And then points to the door. And you're either gonna empty those pockets or you're gonna get out of my store. And she smiles and they're like, and then they look to turn to each other and then promptly leave the store.
Was it Ori?
Lori rolled a nat 20.
No. She does not know that a potion was missing. And she grabs.
Math thief.
She just grabs a normal healing potion right off the shelf and just walks back over and extends her hand, waiting for you to pay for hers.
I hand her the 20 gold.
And she will count it all individually to make sure that's all there, and then easily, and then hand you the bottle. And she's like, and I wish I could tell you more about this here bottle. I think I got. I'll go back and ask him what he did later to make sure that you're still interested. Because again, people haven't asked for it, but if somebody else were ever to come and claim to want a very nice bottle, I would. I like the shiny. You know what I mean, though. Don't you
You know,
know?
a businesswoman
I
is a
understand.
businesswoman.
You're a
You know, it's
businesswoman.
purely business.
Don't worry. Once I have the coin, I will be back.
Just come back later, and I'll have gone and asked him exactly what this here bottle does.
All right. Thank you, dear.
Can I get you anything? Can I get you anything? Robot.
He's like, what the fuck?
Sorry, hold on. Unit requesting healing potion, please.
You don't have a mouth.
Unit requesting healing potion.
That,
She's got a good point.
Pour it on
and then
himself
she's
and
gonna
get
she's
worse.
gonna turn over to she's gonna look over at Polaris.
I can't believe
Does
her.
does he eat? Does he drink?
I've never seen it, but he's requesting a healing potion, and you're a businesswoman.
I would just hate
You
for him to
are
use it.
a
I would just
woman,
hate for him to use it here in the middle of the store, and then that's a mess I gotta clean up.
No, don't worry. We'll leave as soon as he buys the potion, assuming that's all he wants.
Okay. That'll be 40 gold.
No.
No.
Wait, did she say no?
No, she was like, BB has no concept of actual currency.
Oh, well, yeah, he's a monk. He doesn't have gold on
Doesn't
him.
have the money to afford it.
I have no money. What are you talking about? He's just like,
Well,
I don't
she's-
need to eat. This is like, whatever.
She's like, she waits for you to like hand over the gold.
And give her 5 stacks of, wait. Yeah, 5 stacks of 4 gold. Yeah, there we go.
Do you have that much gold?
I haven't spent any money other than paying for the fucking corner I slept in.
5 stacks of 4. That's
That's
20
20.
gold.
Oh, wait. Oops. Okay.
trick
8
her,
stacks of
trick her.
4 then.
I'm tricking her.
Shit.
Yeah. All right. She
Negotiator.
she counts up the gold, smiles, and then hands you the potion. She says, "Now, get out before you decide you want to drink this and spill all over my floor, please."
I am gonna respectfully leave.
Thank you.
Also, maybe bumbling into some furniture.
Do come again, Dragonkin. I really do enjoy your company.
He opens his mouth and mouths the words "fuck you."
I'm just
He's
gonna open my
snotting his
chest
mouth.
compartment, just put the potion in there real quick.
His eye like separates and it's a giant maw of teeth.
There's actually a mouth.
He just puts the potion there and swallows it.
the vial and all.
Yeah.
My
We're
treasure
good
tab,
there.
god damn it.
Yeah. Oh, also Ryan, just this is just for flavor. Whilst you all were walking past the butchery named the Fair Game, the Tabaxi was indeed just in the window, and as soon as she saw you pass, she made sure to give you a middle finger.
I'll give it one back.
The whole time
know,
we're walking, I'm arguing with the guard that a license to kill is a good idea.
Yeah, but there's just another on-duty guard. Not the normal guy. It's just some on-duty guard walks up, and then you just start complaining to him, and he's just like,
Permission to kill her.
he's just like, what? Listen, man, why do you think complaining to me is gonna get this law changed, huh?
Listen, if you're giving a license to fish, you're killing fish. I can kill people. With a
Yeah.
license.
Yeah, but fish don't have a higher thought.
That's
Says
what
you.
think.
Says you charlatan.
A fish wouldn't grab your line if it knew it was going to die.
And a person wouldn't get in my way if they knew that I was gonna shoot them. Listen,
I'm not in your way because I know
I'm
better.
not trying to shoot you.
And also, if you go, also here's the thing. If you go fishing and then catch a fish and then it gets away, then it would understand next time. Oh, maybe don't grab that thing, but it does it again, doesn't it? Whereas if you shot me with whatever this gun is, I'd be like, I don't want to get shot again, and I wouldn't mess with you. Plain and simple.
You keep eating burgers and they're killing you.
Looks like it's checkmate. I'm gonna walk away.
He's gonna scratch his head. What do you mean they're not what?
Can I see a demonstration of this gun?
Look,
No.
if it looks, hey, tiny man, if it's a weapon, don't use it within the town's borders, please.
I
Just walk outside
haven't
the
used
gate.
that.
I'm leaving this charlatan behind.
He's gonna be like,
Yeah.
oh, this is gonna be a rough start to a day, and he walks away.
And then
I'm gonna ask Ori, hey, can I see that
No,
gun?
no.
Come on, just
Wait,
a
did
little
Ori
peek.
just get a gun?
He has a gun.
Oh. I I didn't know.
He's an artificer. He just has.
Yeah,
he made
his
one
artificer.
himself
Yeah,
or
he made the
something.
gun.
Where'd you get that?
Murder.
Oh, could you
Stole it.
maybe make
Shut up,
one
you don't know
for
that.
me? How do you make one of these things?
Trade secret.
I'll give you
Magic.
money.
Fucking guilds, I swear to God.
He's like, coin?
Come on, just let me take a peek. I'll give you money.
Maybe later, outside of town.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. You all are waiting outside the owner's house. There's a bunch of people walking around talking. Most of them are just there conversating, like just not really doing anything, just not wanting to hang out in their own houses, considering how confined and cramped it is. Nothing really exciting happens. Eventually, Phalaris and BB join, kind of right as the guard you were speaking to comes up, and he's like, "Oh, great, you're actually here. I don't have to go find you." He's sitting there, he's rubbing his eyes, like pulling them down, like trying to keep his eyes open.
I'm glad I can trust you, buddy. I've been really itching for that license. I've been itching to fish.
Mhm.
I can't go against the law and fish without a license, you know.
Hey,
Yeah,
But I
this
do
is
love me some
coming. This is coming from the same guy who asked the guard if the league if he could gamble. After I told him like 2 or 3 times that gambling was illegal, so totally
didn't hear
believe that you would be above the law. You don't think all those guards that were hearing you screaming that last night don't talk? Like, we know, it's just we have better things to deal with than a guy who wants to lose all the money he's ever made.
Well, is it legal now?
No.
No, it's still absolutely illegal.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't found anybody that wants to gamble, so I guess I ain't done nothing illegal.
Well, that's good. That's good. And he takes out the clipboard and he writes that down. Oh, thank God! I figured you would have found someone, and then I would have had it, and then you would have told me. Well, you didn't have to, but you just did, and then thank
Then you have
God.
to do your job.
Yeah, and he escorts you all through the owner's house.
See, what he doesn't know is that gambling is not sacred. Fishing is a sacred art. Gambling, however, is just entertainment.
Fishing is forever. Gambling
He escorts.
is...
So he starts escorting you all through the owner's house, and you can see all of like the different sections of the owner's house that there are. There's a very tiny guild-ish area where people put up, like, there's not many things like over there, but there's maybe like 1 or 2 pieces of paper that just says, "In need of somebody who can make good jam."
I can make jams.
He grabs her and he's just like, "Just leave that to the other people. I got things to show you. Come this way, please."
You can make a good jam, and I can use the dust of deliciousness to make it like really, really delicious.
No, I'm talking about jams, like
Oh,
music.
no.
My harmonica jams.
Yeah.
And he by the way, Phalaris, this whole time, like after you talk to the tears at the orc blood, you can start attuning yourself to the heart blood one. Yes, it's just as long as you're not using it, and you just are holding it on your person and awake and actively making sure you're holding it. It's how you attune to an item.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
So like just while you're walking around, I'd say
I'm just
can,
cuddling the harp.
yeah, basically you just have it in your hands. Just remember what he said. So be careful. So while he's walking around again, you see other people. Some people that look genuinely important. Like their clothes are much nicer and much well put together than some of the other commoners that you've seen. Commoners not being like they think of each other as commoners, but just what they wear compared to what these people wear, just as a status symbol to show that if you need something that they could help you. Kind of like the guards in their uniforms. And eventually he leads you towards 2 big double doors in this house, and there's like just carved above the doors just the words "the owner," and he leads you, and he gives like a quick,
Okay.
and he waits. Owner. Oh, don't tell me he's out today.
How embarrassing.
And he's knocking again. And you hear like some scrambling behind the door, and eventually the door, and then the door swings open, and a very unkempt human is in your presence, who's half dressed, and is you can do like investigation, like to like look at him if you wanted.
Okay. Investigation.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh.
I can beat this.
Oh yeah,
So
that
judgy.
yeah that nat oh yeah that nat 20. Like all of that rustling that you just heard was him like kicking up off the floor. Basically, the documents have gone everywhere, and he's like half dressed, like doesn't have a shirt on. Like one pant leg is lower down than the other one. Boxers are pulled up real high. Like eyes are just open. They look bloodshot. And
There's a scent of alcohol in the air.
there
He's
is
drunk.
there is a scent of alcohol.
There's a flasher in the owner's house.
And he's rubbing his eyes. He's like, what? Hello. He's extending his hand out. And the guard's like, sir, I brought some people that you said that they said that they could be of assistance to you. He's like, what time is it? And then he looks
It's
outside.
4 in the morning now.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I need something to drink. Y'all want something to drink?
No.
I could take a drink.
All right.
Take some
I'm
fish and
good.
juice.
I'm good with drinks
Come
for
in.
now.
Come in.
Yeah, I could go for some fish and some more fish and juice.
Just shh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Just come in. Sit down. Just sit wherever you want.
I've been there.
I appreciate you for having us.
Yeah. I heard you. You're all super happy. Suck my dick, and I just kind of like, oh, Jesus.
Suck my dick, you bitch.
I
didn't help you.
And he leads you all.
That's not very nice.
He leaves the door. He leaves the door wide open for you all to come in. And there's many chairs around everywhere. Some of them are like actually have like leather like sewn into them. Clearly like a lot of nicer seats have that going on with them. And there is more than enough for everybody to sit down, and for you to sit in them comfortably, even for like BB and Falarsers, like you could sit down and you could even put your hands all the way up and like completely stretch out.
So much room.
Yeah, like this room is massive. And he
Isn't that a fancy place you got here?
Thanks. A lot of people took a lot of time to build this room, and it is a fucking headache to deal with. I'm not gonna get into it. Y'all, all of you want drinks? And then he puts out 5 shots.
No.
He puts out 5.
I'd
What's
nab
up?
myself some fish and juice and tuck my head back and.
Yeah, he puts out 5 glasses and then just into every single shot just pours a very, very dark alcohol.
I'll grab mine and hand it to Nugget.
I'll grab mine and go to pretend I'm drinking it, but then like splash it behind my back and just empty it. Just splash it.
So I guess I'm having
gonna
2.
roll to see if he sees that.
Are you bathing in fucking wine?
I'm gonna roll to see if he sees this.
No, I splash it behind my back. Like I just got rid of it.
Okay. Well, he's got disadvantage because he's just woken up in the morning. Oh, okay. That's a 9. Okay. Ryan, roll a Roll like a deception check for me.
I clicked it. All right, there we go.
Oh. Okay, he does not see it. He got
I was
his
gonna
first
say,
roll-
hold on. If he actually did say it, you could have just said like, yeah, he saw it, and then I was gonna say, hey, you just splashed that fishing juice all over the ground.
No, he rolled the nat 20, but because he had disadvantage from being fucked up last night and still being fucked up this morning, I was making him roll with disadvantage, and he rolled a nat 20 in his first one. And I was like, fuck, I can't. Damn it! He would have seen that and then made you like, just been really angry. But yeah, he and then he hands you each and every single last one of you a shot, and he's like, okay, he starts snapping his finger. Names.
Nugget.
My name.
Owner.
It's owner.
The owner's
We could
just.
ju-
That's
we
just
could
people
just
call
call
me.
you owner.
My name's Tresh Grun.
Yeah, owner. All right.
Yeah, I just it's formalities, making sure that everybody like kind of blah blah blah. Blah. But the name's Tresh Grun, just so you know, in case you ever need to get in contact with me for whatever reason.
I'll just call you owner. Makes it
That's-
easy.
That's what everyone else does. And in case you're wondering why, I am, and he holds his hands up, the owner of Grastanur.
I'll
Nice
call
to
it
meet
Grusty.
You, trash
You can-
can.
you guys
I'm
can-
Jones Jasper at your service.
You guys, you're not gonna clap? Usually I get an
Okay.
applause when I do that. No, it's
I'll
fine.
call it Grusty for short.
Do not call it Grusty. Call it Grastanur.
I can't pronounce that.
Grastanur.
Yeah, anyway, I'm Lord Aronia Skeleton. You can refer to me as that. What do you want?
Is this actually a lord that I'm speaking to?
I am a lord
Ah,
and
fuck.
a doctor, a professor. You're getting off easy calling me lord.
Yeah, he's everything.
Probably the
Shut up.
unhappy.
Oh,
Now, Keith, are you actually trying to deceive him into calling you lord?
yeah.
All right, well,
Roll a deception check.
roll a deception check. I'm gonna roll it.
Really did. Really did.
Oh,
boy.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Can I
he
deceive him
knows.
into? Can I say no? He is.
No,
he is
no,
a
no,
lord.
no. Well, you'd have to say you wanted to help him beforehand, but even then, he rolled a 16 as well. So,
I wasn't even gonna help him. I was gonna fucking.
yeah, he can tell that you're fucking with him. Yeah, as soon as you say you can call me Lord, you can call me, and he go off about all like your other titles, and he's just like, I'll deal with you in a minute. I can clearly tell that you're not a lord. How does piggy bank work good for you?
You calm it out, so
Yeah, whatever, piggy. Okay, Dragonborn, you've come to kill us. You've come to kill us, all right? You've come to burn down the village just like you did the forest.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, fucking wonderful. Oh, why did they let you in?
Again.
Better guards. I even told them I was gonna burn down the whole village, and they said, "Come right in, make yourself at home."
add 2 notes, burn down village.
Sounds like you need to get some new guards.
It's not the guards' fault. There's been just things have not been getting done around the village recently, and it is not their fault, and I'm partially to blame for most of it. I appreciate you not killing us all in our sleep. What's your name? Well, what's your name, Dragon Kid?
Faye.
Faye. That's it. All right.
It's Faye Lars, but most people just call me Faye.
Okay, that works for me. So what's the why? And he looks over to the robot. That's it.
Does he see anything?
Well, he starts talking, then he stops for a second. He's like, "Damn, where'd y'all find this?"
You guys find me.
I don't know. We don't know.
I actually don't know this.
I don't know. He just showed up one day. He's friendly. Don't worry about him.
Oh, I can definitely tell that he's friendly. Sure. And he goes back and he pours himself another shot and he shoots it back. Oh,
Alcoholic.
oh, that'll. Listen, I have to keep myself going through the night, and this is the easiest way to do it.
Hey, I get it. We all need some fish and juice every now and again.
Did you touch the staff too?
I don't.
It was a sword.
What staff?
Brennan, I apologize, but I have to go to the restroom.
Yeah, it's fine.
The first
One.
of the bathroom breaks.
He looks at you. He's like, I don't. Sadly, I don't own a staff. I'm not a warrior. I have a family crest, and I have a sword that belonged to my father, but I don't actually own a staff. I'm sorry.
The scratching staff.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Good. It's mine. I will buy it one day.
He's gonna look over to you, Phalaris. Was I supposed to own this beforehand?
Apparently, it's
did you-
like being on clouds.
Well, did you all put in a request for this staff that scratches?
Nobody wants it but that one.
Okay, good. Then I don't.
I want it. Can you get it for me?
Good. Then I don't have to care.
What?
Okay.
I'll play you a song.
I don't want to hear your song.
I'm gonna
thank
play anyways.
you. Please don't play that song.
I'm gonna play the song.
I mean,
Can I roll? Can I?
Yeah, roll performance. A 2. I'm gonna see if he appreciates this song. Let's see. I'm gonna make this a hard check to see if he likes this song. He actually rolled pretty good. And he, as you're just like playing your harmonica, he like a slight smile comes to his face. He's like, all right, you can stop. You were clearly better than I expected you were going to be.
At the very end of my song, I'm gonna blow real hard in one of the notes, really high pitch. I was going, just really loudly pitched, and just say, "Oops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry."
Don't worry, you woke me up at least. I really thought that really got me. Whew. Claps his hand together. I'll start from the beginning. I'm the owner. Welcome to my town. Thank you all for coming here. And where'd the guard go? He looks around the room. I guess I never told him to come in.
He's just standing out there.
Yeah. You can all like turn around and he's just standing out in the doorway. He's just waiting. He's just like waiting there with a clipboard and like a piece of paper in hand. Yeah, you can come in too, man. And he comes in, and then he's like, "Oh, hey, thanks, owner. It's good to see you." He's like, it's good to see you too." And the owner hugs him and like gives him a very hearty pat on the back. He's like, "You've been doing a wonderful job out there, man. Keep up the good work. I know I'm having you work late, but everyone's working late." He's like, "It's okay, man. I know, owner. We're real busy. Hell, I mean." And then he gestures everywhere. He's like, you can clearly see like the mounds of papers that are in his office as well. That one over there, the stone one, he was hoping to get his fishing license renewed, just from because I have hey fishing boy.
Yeah.
You got your give me the fishing pass, please.
Right here, sir.
He takes it from your hand as soon as you like. Right, he snatches it from your hand. He's like, and he
crosses out the year and then replaces it with like 4 years ahead. He just does that.
So he hands it to the owner. The owner looks it over. The owner does the same thing where he smells it. He rubs it some. He licks his finger and he starts like rubbing off like some of the words to make sure that it's not a fake. He looks over. He's like, when is this expired? It's expired. That's only like 2 or 3 months past due. This one should be easy. Oh, thank God. Yeah, okay. And he's like, just give me, go over there, right in the drawer, third drawer from the left on my desk, please.
And then I open up the little drawer
Yeah,
on the desk.
You find in there just a stamp.
Is this what you're asking for, sir?
Yeah. Please bring that over.
Here you go.
Yeah, you hand it to him, and he just like he just like takes the takes the stamp and then puts, and like the hilt of like the stamp is like hollow, and he takes the insignia from like his chest that he was wearing and then slaps it into the stamp, and then the stamp like starts to like ooze a little bit, and then he stamps it right onto your fishing license, and then you see the ink completely cover the entire paper and just turn it completely black. And then he unstamps it, like takes out the insignia, puts it back on, and then hands the stamp over to you and just drops it in your hand. And then he gives like your fishing license a quick like where where like you take a piece of paper and then you flick it really hard.
I guess.
Well, if ever you've taken a piece of paper and then you have like shavings on it you want to get rid of, like a lot of them, and he flicks the paper really hard in his hands, and just all of the ink just into the air and then dissipates like as soon as it leaves the air, and you have a brand new fishing license.
Thank you, sir.
He's like, try not to tell most everybody I just gave this to you without going through the proper channels.
Hey, that's a pretty cool stamp. Can I see that?
Your secret
No.
is safe with me, sir.
Why do you want to see my stamp?
It looks interesting.
It is interesting.
Can I see it? Just for a few seconds.
What is the reason you want to touch my stamp?
I just want to take a look at it.
He's gonna look at you. Do you?
What?
Well, he's trying to gauge whether or not you have like what you're gonna do with his stamp.
What am I gonna do? What are you talking about?
Well, that's what he's trying to figure. He's thinking of all the things that you could do with that stamp.
I'm just curious. Just want to see it. It's interesting to me.
He will take the stamp from Nugget's hands and walk over and stand right next to you and put the stamp in your hand, but not let go of it.
I'm just gonna look at it really intently.
Yeah, and he'll like slowly move it around so you can see every bit of it.
Oh.
And then he'll show you like the underside, and the underside is all completely black. Like just looking at it, there's no color or anything, and no light gleaming off it. It is just a void of black. And
Can I have it?
And he picks it up. No. That was the
Can I
stupidest
buy
question
one?
I've heard all day. And that was the second.
Okay, fine.
And then he puts it back in the drawer, closes it up, sits down and he's like, "All right, we need to get down to business. None of this is about the paperwork. This is my own thing. I have a more of a personal thing that needs to get taken care of, if you all do not mind."
I'm ready and willing, sir.
There's
Gave
money
me a
there
fishing license.
to any of you, well, to all of you, because I know none of you are going to do this for free. There is money in it for every one of you.
What is he talking about? Like a job or something?
Yeah. He said that he has a job and he will pay for, and he's looking to pay.
The
What's the
fishing
job?
license is pay enough.
That's more money in my pocket. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna ask him about the job. Like, what's the job?
I just want to know if y'all are interested.
I am.
Depends on what the job is.
Well, so I'm the owner of this town, but you can clearly see that a lot of this town was built before I had taken ownership of this town, as you can tell. And he gestures towards all like the buildings, which are clearly too small. It's like, we were coming to, when my kingdom was expanding, and a lot of people were moving out into towns and villages. This was one of the first that we had stopped in, and the dwarves originally owned this town. God, the name. What's so funny?
I
changed his
changed my picture with a
Oh, the fishing license.
Got myself.
I accidentally crashed. I will rejoin.
And he's like, yeah, so as you all can clearly tell, just this town was originally owned by dwarves, and a lot of the pre-buildings, like especially the essential ones, are very tiny, and it's a problem for our citizens, but we are slowly but surely fixing that ourselves.
I didn't want to be rude, but it was indeed a little cramped.
Yeah, I get that. Trust me, I have a house here, and I took the smallest one out of the kindness of my heart.
What a
What
gentleman.
happened to the dwarves?
We didn't leave. They didn't exactly. They left. No. We did not kill them.
Can I insight this?
Yeah, absolutely. You can inside it. Anybody who wants to inside
in
it.
the game.
Jonesy, I cannot believe you would say something so heinous. He is so fresh in his morals, like a sweet southern gentleman.
He
killed them.
So, I gotta wait for Ryan. Oh, Ryan's picture.
I roll.
Okay, yeah. So, I guess Will doesn't want to roll.
Fucking hold on, I don't
You
know.
don't
why
have to. You don't have to.
Oh shit! Wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't know we were doing.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
No. I'll totally do it.
Something.
I mean, I trust him already, but like.
Wow, he rolled.
He's just like maybe the one that care.
So,
I mean.
So Faye and Jonesy, you can read the underlying messages, but he is being truthful. He's being truthful. He and his men did not kill the dwarves.
Well, what happened
Trail
to
of
them?
Tears
The
situation.
dragon.
Huh?
I mean, he did indeed say that there was a dragon that came in and burned down the whole forest.
Listen.
You said that was more recent.
No,
Taking on
When the dwarves were here.
Burned down this far.
So yeah, he is being truthful, where him and his men did not kill a single dwarf.
Then what did you do to them?
I just told you, they left.
We didn't do nothing.
Some
There
of them
were no dwarves here.
they left. I don't have a good reason as to why they left. They left in a hurry, overnight, and like, as you could go and ask any of the guards to see if maybe they talked to any of them, but I highly doubt that it would have happened, because all of my guards report back to me, and I see all of them like my kin. And he puts like my own sons and daughters, and he puts like his hand over the guard that's in the room. He's just like, considering like I have sworn all these guards in, and I know each and every single last one of these guards by heart. So like, they're family to me. So I know they would report to me. You can go and ask if you think that you can find one that might know something and just didn't relinquish it to me. But I have no reason why they left, and the people who I report to they thought the same thing, where I did something to the dwarves. I pushed them out so that we could expand further into this region, where I was looking for a peaceful arrangement between our people. And
Okay.
I need you all to go and find out why the dwarves left Grastanul, especially in such a hurry, because as you can clearly tell with some of the other shops, especially, I don't know if y'all have been to the smithy yet, because if you haven't, he's a hell of a guy.
Yeah, he's a little under the weather right now.
Yeah,
Never been.
Yeah, he doesn't talk about himself a whole lot. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any information you could probably like jab at him to talk, but even the only thing that I know is when he arrived is he arrived after the first storm, and since then he's locked himself up in that smithy, and he's never seen the light of day as far as I know, unless I haven't been back there in many months now. Is he still alive? Have y'all been there recently, or?
He sounds kind of like a jackass.
Well, he's jackass, no. Distant, I would say, man. Like, I don't know what happened, but maybe y'all can help him. Maybe you can be like a shoulder for him. Try and get him some talking more. I've said enough. You can go ask him more personal questions.
So, if we find out what happened, how much are you willing to pay us?
I'm willing to pay.
Not a damn cent.
I'm willing to pay the four of you 500 gold per person.
Oh my god!
Well, you're not getting any, Chase.
Can I have his share?
You agreed to the fishing license.
I did
and
indeed.
he said okay, and that made him happy.
Fuck, that's not it. Shit.
I'm okay with that.
I would have happily split his share, except I gave him that fishing license, and
I am appreciative, sir.
And he gives you a very big smile and a thumbs up, and so that money's gonna stay in my pocket so that I can help with the town.
Fishing to me is worth more than gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Can I have his share?
The more money in my coffers, the happy I am. Okay, so do you all? How does this sound for you all?
I mean, I think that's pretty fucking good.
I can actually find out what the hell the sand means. Goddamn. It's gonna fucking die.
I agree to those terms.
I also agree to those terms.
Sure. Where do we start looking?
Well, he turns towards a kobold. And you?
Whatever, fuck it. These are pathetic terms, but whatever.
Hey, listen. Easy job. The only thing is, it's gonna take y'all a ways out there. The last dwarven, like town, village, little civilization, hovel it's on Mount Phalaris. And
Did you seriously?
Wait,
Did you seriously just do that?
Hey, Faye, I didn't know you were a mountain.
Oh yeah, your name is Phalaris. Why the hell are you named after a fucking rock?
I want to know that. How long has that mountain been named after me?
How old are you alive?
I am 28.
Alive.
How old am I alive? I'm 28.
Ah.
Look, I'm the boomer in this group.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that mountain's been a nuisance to all of us for the position that it has been to me and my family for many generations, and it's not even spelled the same. It's Falrrys.
Phalaris.
The dwarves might call it something different, so I mean, if they do call it something different, I can happily mark it on my map and give it to people when they give it to my people to have the maps correctly updated when they get there. It's just what we call it. Hell, it's the same thing with the nice orc lady we got here in town. We call her Tears. She calls herself like I don't know if y'all know, like, I don't know orc, but she's like like whenever she speaks. I don't really get it, but she calls herself something different when she speaks in orc. So like, we just have things that we call to make it easier for me and my people. So no relation between you and the mountain, at least. I fucking hope not, unless you and that rock over there.
Me and that rock are gonna burn down your town.
Can we deceive him into like giving him a new name?
Giving who a new name?
Like, cause he said if you guys find out the real name that the dwarves called it.
The real name is Jonesy Mountain.
If you all went there and like you could absolutely, like, if you wanted to come back and try and like deceive him for what the dwarves call it, he would try to see if like this would be something realistic towards like what the dwarves would call it, and if not, then you could absolutely deceive him to call it something else.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, so absolutely you could lie to him. Like, nobody would stop you. He could. It's not like he could like tell you any otherwise. You know.
Yeah, I got you.
He wouldn't know.
It's
Like-
actually the dwarves call it Poo Poo Pee Pee Mountain. I've heard this from many dwarves
Yeah, and
in
he
the area.
smiles and he goes over and he shakes each and every one of your hands. He's like, thank you so much, because this would start getting things moving here in the city. Like, as soon as people start thinking that stop thinking that me and my people took over this village in a big bloody battle, the quicker things will get moving. And hell, I know the first thing on everybody's mind is if gambling is going to be legal in our town.
Shit, I'll be back.
Is it legal yet?
Gambling is not sanctioned in this town until the overseer of the land just deems that it is profitable enough for the town and the main city altogether. So until he signs the documents, gambling is not legal within my walls.
I understand.
Now, if you do gamble, just don't get caught, man. Like, I have so many things to do here. Throwing you all into jail or out of town is just not something else I want to deal with. So, if you do something, just don't get caught. Just for Jesus, don't get caught. That's all I have to say.
Understandable, brother.
Okay.
I will heed your word.
Thank you for understanding. The fact that you even came here just to renew a fishing license that you had, most guards wouldn't have even cared if you went fishing, man. Like,
fishing is a sacred art, and I must do it in a lawful fashion to my community that I am in.
Well, that voucher will be good for the next. He goes over. Oh, he checks his thing there. It should be good for about the next 2.5 years, and then you'll have to get it renewed. It should work. It should work in any capital or city owned by the main city.
Big.
And it should also at least clear you for entry for some of them to at least know that you have been here and you at least gotten my signature to know that you're not the worst people that we've ever met. So it would work. It could work for at least proving your character somewhat. If they stop you and they still question you more and you still got to go through their whole procedures again, their town, their rules, man, that's their whole thing. Like, every area is different. So I have helped you as most as I can. Is there anything else you all would need from me?
No, we're good. Oh, I'm good.
Any more jobs? Anything else to do?
There's this sweet old lady who's been looking for somebody to make some jam for her in town.
Jonesy, you're up.
I can make jams.
Fruit. Fruit.
Fruit?
No, I can make jams
Yes.
out of fruit.
Fruit.
I can make a pretty good
But
jam.
you have the fruit already. She just needs it to be turned into jam.
She has as much fruit as she has to turn into jam. I wouldn't know. She's been here for about 2 or 3 days now, asking if anybody has seen her listing to try and help her make jam.
So,
She's-
what kind of fruits are in the D&D universe? Do they just have like the normal fruits that like we have here?
I just got normal fruits. I will look it up.
I was gonna say.
No, all they have are potatoes and tomatoes. The odd apple.
Well, you can't make it. I mean, potato jam is just mashed potatoes.
No.
That's actual facts.
I've seen apples and strawberries and kiwis and plum groves and just she's got fruit. I don't know what she needs jammed. She's put up a listing saying that she needs fruit jammed. So you'd have to go ask her. She's a very sweet old lady. She's one of the first people that came, like, left main city to join me coming here. So I've been looking for somebody to also get that job fulfilled again, because she's like a mom to me. So if you all
Where
could
is
help with
she?
that, that'd be great. She actually lives like 2 buildings down from my house, man. I just haven't gone there because again he gestures towards the whole room. I have things that need to get done.
Okay.
So if y'all can do it, that'd be great. I don't know how much she'd pay you or if she's even gonna pay you. You'd have to take that up with her. Other than that, I don't think there's any other real listings for much. I mean, maybe the Tabaxi would have something for you.
That's
I'm going to start walking out as when he says Tabaxi, I'm gonna just start walking out.
Okay.
We can help with that jam, sir.
I
No, we're not.
I don't. I mean, I appreciate that, but don't tell me you can go tell her.
Are we doing jam or the mountain?
Let's go do jam.
Jam first, because that's
Yeah, I mean,
You guys aren't gonna
leave
ask
the
about the
village and then
Tabaxi?
never come back, and the jam will
Let's
still
go.
be named.
Let's go play Cooking Mama.
Cooking Mama was like my favorite DS game.
Alright. Do y'all want to go and do the jam?
I mean, the jam sounds like it would be a
Go and
faster. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
The more extensive quest than this.
Yeah.
Be the one that leads to killing a dragon.
No, I'm sorry to say, I don't think this one's gonna lead you to killing a dragon. At least not yet. As soon as you all walk together, you start leaving the owner's house, and outside of the owner's house, you see a very sweet old lady. Just like walking up the steps, like towards where the listings are for people to for her to put up or where people would put up requests for others to help them. And she's walking. she's hunched over quite a lot. She looks extremely old, probably 90 to 95, and is just very slowly hobbling up the stairs towards the owner's house.
You must be the lady that needs jam. Hello. I'm here to help.
Who are you? She adjusts her glasses some. Are you my sons?
My name's Nugget Man.
My name is Chef Lord Aurelius Galifan.
You're chef now.
Oh, a chef. And she smiles.
Exactly.
I've actually been looking for somebody to help me make some jam for a while now.
I can do that, yes.
I can help you jam out.
That's Mr.
Thank
Dr.
you so
Professor
very
Patrick.
much. What did you say your name was, sweetie?
Who's she talking to me?
Talking to you, the chef.
My name is Chef Lord Aurelius Galifan.
Chef Lord Arrhenius Galifan. That's
Yes.
a beautiful name.
Of course it is.
And I'm Chef Jones Jasper.
Chef Jones
Not a chef.
Jasper. That sounds like a name that I've heard before.
My name's
Do you work with a tabaxi?
Do I work with the wait? What did she ask?
Yeah,
Does
she
she
wanted-
work? Do you work for the Tabaxi?
No, hell no. What? No. Why? What makes you think that?
Well, I don't. It just sounds so familiar. Like I've heard it before. The only other
don't work
person
with
that
any-
really does anything in town is the tabaxi woman. So
Ugh, no, ew, no. I don't work with any tabaxi. Gross.
yeah, well, and she just starts okay, well, y'all can come with me now. And then she slowly starts walking, turning around and slowly walking back towards her house.
I guess we'll just
Oh,
follow
don't mind
her.
the Terminator following her.
Yeah,
Well,
we're just
she
gonna follow.
she again can't see real good. Is very old. Does not move with any sort of purpose.
Her walking speed is 120.
Her walking speed is 5 feet. Definitely on the slower side. And eventually you all end up at her house, and she opens the door, lets you all in, and again Phalaris and BB have to crouch down to enter into this house. And she leads you into the kitchen. And in the kitchen, you see a single giant fruit.
Oh.
I'm
How
gonna
big is
go.
this fruit?
It's one giant fruit.
I'm
How
gonna
big is
go
it?
inspect it. I want to go right up to it and,
All right, roll.
and inspect
All right,
it.
inspect it then.
Investigation?
Come on, join us. Find out how big this fruit is.
Oh, that's big fruit.
I need to do investigation, right? All right, give me just 1 second, and bam.
So shit. I have not rolled good.
Nugget, no. Of course,
Nugget slammed it.
Oh, well,
Nugget.
of course, Nugget would know.
Hell yeah.
Actually, if you're gonna, if you want to like get to maybe know what this fruit is, roll a nature.
Okay.
Not investigation. Like you want to know.
Oh,
If you're trying to figure out
It's a
like
rare
what
one.
this fruit is.
I know fruit.
Oh, you absolutely know what this fruit is.
Aw, man.
Yeah. Nugget, you've heard of fruits that have grown tall like this, but Phalaris, you know exactly what fruit this is. Like on your many travels, you've even actually seen a few of these fruits, like just not in any storefront, but just like when you've been traveling on your mission, you've seen these in like the countryside. They are called dancing monkey fruits.
You even know the
Okay.
scientific name and genetic relatives.
Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what fruit it is, and you know that the juice that is made from the dancing monkey fruit is some of the sweetest and most delicious juice that can be made. Just like from fresh squeeze with no extra additives and no other cooking process required. And it also goes well in jams and pies and anything else you can.
Dancing monkey fruit.
And she's like, I've had this fruit for like about a couple weeks now. A very nice man dropped it off at the door when I asked the tabaxi to go out and get me one because I wanted to do something nice for the town.
What a sweet old lady.
So you're going to give the jam to everyone in town?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Her dropped it off.
we gotta help her now.
I don't know. It was one of the people that work for the tabaxi, dearie.
Don't work for her.
Jonesy,
What?
do you have anything to say?
Step aside, man. We'll take care of this.
She uses her cane and like slowly moves out of the way.
Co-chef, let's do it. Let's do our stuff. Ori,
What are
co-chef,
you
Ori.
all trying to do?
Wouldn't it be like Phalaris that does something? Or
I mean, I assume you all are here to do something.
oh, okay. Or like I don't know how many monkey fruits, dancing monkey fruits there are.
There is
There's
one.
One
It is
giant.
one massive dancing monkey fruit.
Okay.
How big is this?
It is like you're surprised it even fit through the door. It is
Whoa.
nearly touching the ceiling.
It's bigger
Okay,
than
wait.
it's bigger than both me and Ori.
Wait, so are we talking about like a dwarf ceiling, or are we talking about a
The
human?
dwarf ceiling.
Okay. So it's like it's like a little bit over like 3-ish feet. Okay, that's pretty big.
Yeah, it
3
is.
feet tall ceiling.
It is about the roofs are about 5 feet tall.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so it is almost touching the ceiling.
It's like 4 or
Yeah.
5 feet.
Yeah, just about 5.
Mhm.
All right, let's get to work, chef, co-chef.
All right.
How do you all mind explaining to little old me how you planned to jam it? Cause I tried everything. I hit it with a hammer, and then I hurt my arm. And she holds her arm up, and it's extremely bruised.
Is
Oh,
it really tough?
Well, I tried hitting it with the hammer, but I mean, at my age.
Don't worry about it, ma'am. I got myself here a sapphire encrusted great axe. This thing'll chop through anything, even bone.
I hope there's no bones in there.
I also hope there is no bones in there, and if there is, there will not be any in the jam.
Oh, thank you, dearie.
I wanna give.
Do I roll the hit?
If you're gonna hit it, you can.
Are you gonna just hit it?
Well, I mean, I'll do a skillful hit.
I want to like tap it and see like how
Alright.
structurally
Or yeah, I'll let
sound
John
it is
be.
first. I want to
roll,
like knock it.
Yeah,
so-
roll like an investigation on it.
It's just a rock.
Oh, 16. They are. Well, actually, Flores, you can also roll an investigation because you know them.
I know these fruits.
You do, and I'd say you have advantage on this.
Oh.
No.
You're still.
You
You're
do
just.
not know
You're.
Oh,
You're.
do
You're still a little
investigation?
confused that you're just pretty flabbergasted that this old lady managed to fit it in her house. Honestly.
House.
Just
Holy
from
shit.
walking up, just from like walking up and like giving it like a few taps. It is tough, but you assume how the old lady hurt herself is just her bones aren't good. It's not that the plant is overtly tough and strong. Like clearly, it can be rolled around and pushed and like be slid into things and hit them without causing extreme damage to the fruit, but if you were to take like an actual sword or a knife and then just shing right through it, you would most likely be fine.
All right, co-chef Nugget, you can do the honors.
Do you think that I should just do the jade hand axe or the sapphire great axe?
Whichever one you want.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Like you said that it's not like overly tough. It's just that it's her bones, right?
Mm-hmm. It's just that she's old.
So I'll just take a nice hack at it with my jade hand axes. Just to carve off the top like a pumpkin.
Okay. Now you hit it. Yeah, you can't really miss it. So
Yeah, I hope you hit it.
you don't have to roll damage. It'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you hit it, and by hitting at the top, you try and hit at the top, but again, for how tall you are, you kind of like jam the hand axe right into like the side of it, and then basically have to just gnaw your way
5'8",
through.
Brandon.
What'd you say?
I'm 5'8".
Oh, okay.
I'm over the plant.
Keep on forgetting I need to write that down.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not short and I'm not tall. I'm just 5'8".
Yeah,
Jesus.
you grab like right at you like hold like the stem of the fruit and then like give it like a hack and then just like saw right through like the top of the right through the fruit and basically just like pluck the top of it off. And on inspection on the inside, you see like little just pellets, like green and yellow pellets inside.
Okay.
I want
Like
to grab one
caviar.
and eat one.
I mean, you don't
Jonesy.
see this, Ryan. Just just you see it, Chase, because you're the one who's currently cutting it open. Also, if Phaelaris and BB are there, they could probably see it as well.
I say like, hey,
I'm
Frank,
5'2".
wait. I know what this fruit is, right? Like I know.
I assume Phaelaris would have told you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Did you?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Good job, Faye. Then I just be all like, I make a joke like, there's gold in them here walls.
There's no gold in my walls.
I apologize, man.
I'm gonna look at Ori. Yeah, there kind of is.
It's my gold. In her
would you
walls.
what else
Rather
would you
kill
like to
quick
would you like to
line.
do anything else, Chase, or anybody else have anything they want to do?
I could scoop out a little and hand it off to
Actually,
everybody
especially
just
if
for like a little taste to try and like get like I don't know if they have any thoughts on how they're
I
gonna
mean,
do
if you
this.
wanted to scoop some out, you could.
I just go.
Yeah, you reach your hand and it is exactly that noise. It is slimy, but satisfying to put your hand in. And you scoop, just like with like one decent handful, you have about 5 or 6 of these pellets in your hand.
Wow, they're huge.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty crazy. It's
I'll
like
take one and
softball
eat one.
size.
Yeah, if
No hesitation.
yeah, you put it in your mouth and it is immediately it is bursting with just this fresh, juicy, delicious, sweet flavor.
Oh!
Just immediately upon biting into it.
I'm just gonna take one. I'm gonna inspect it more.
Yeah, you inspect it and it is just the inside of a dancing monkey fruit.
I'm gonna take another one and eat another one.
Is it hollow yet? I just want to
No,
fucking.
stop it.
It is
It's
not
for the
hollow.
Shit, fuck. Oh, I'm just gonna hurry up.
Well,
And
nobody
then
else
we're-
is doing anything. It's just standing there.
I'm gonna
Fucking
eat another
Nugget
one.
is just
And then
taking.
I quickly yoink my hand
All
away.
right, Phaelaris, what are you gonna do?
No, if wait,
It's like
what's your name?
catnip.
Jonesy.
What? Come on, give me another one, please.
No.
As Jonesy had already as Jonesy is reaching for the third one, I quickly yoink my hand away and say, "You've had enough, Jonesy. We need this for the jam."
I need to taste a little bit more so I can make the jam better. I need to know the flavor profile to.
You've had more than enough.
It should be fine, sweetie. I heard there's a lot in there. Give him one more.
Yeah, give me one more.
Oh, okay, well, but
We
that's
should-
all you get.
If there's not enough,
Snatch it.
if there's not enough, I just won't have one. It'll be fine.
I don't want to do
And
this.
swipe it.
You
Now, how,
doom this ultimate.
now, how do you all plan to get those ones out of there?
I'm
Does anyone
gonna-
know Mage Hand? Because I didn't take it.
What kind of fucking wait?
Do you got a bucket, ma'am?
just drop them on the side.
Just throw him in, he'll shovel it out.
I mean, y'all could absolutely do what you need to do to get all those pellets out of there.
You know, that's a good idea.
Do you's got a bucket, ma'am, that'll fit all these?
I'm gonna climb the fucking fruit and jump inside, start
Alright.
shoveling it out onto
Roll an acrobatics check.
Not
If you're gonna
the
climb,
fucking
if you're gonna climb, roll an acrobatics check.
And then I'm
Yeah.
gonna do an animal handling,
All right,
So
13.
that-
You're fine.
and then I'm gonna
Uh,
get it. Oh,
You're not gonna. No. Keith is absolutely fine. He or he just uses his claws and just scales up the side of the fruit and then just climbs
I just
inside.
punch a hole into it.
You can
I'm like,
absolutely.
no.
I'm inside of it. Don't
Wait,
punch
hold
a
on.
hole.
Get a jar or something so we can like put all the seeds in
Well,
there.
it's already leaking. You guys better hurry up.
Is there a jar or something nearby,
You could,
Brandon?
yeah, searching around the inside of the house, you find buckets and like big plates and just anything that could potentially hold the juice of this fruit.
All right, I'll just start grabbing containers and
Yeah. She's more than happy. She's just like watching you all do this, just like running around the room and like just putting things in buckets, and she's trying to offer you guys help, but she's too slow to like move around the area to grab things for you, so she used to come up and politely take them from their hand and then run over there.
Just wasted space, I swear to God.
Yeah, and after like a minute or two, I assume you've shoveled out all the seeds and it is now completely hollow on the inside. Except
Hey, can
there's a nice from all like the moving around inside that Ori was doing. There is like a few of them popped, and there's just like a pool at the bottom of it.
I want to jump in. I want to jump in the hollowed out.
Well,
fruit.
I mean, Ori's still in there.
I'm jumping in too. I can climb. I have claws.
Can I do an animal handling
Punch a hole
again?
in me.
What are you trying to do animal handling for?
No one's an
Right.
animal.
So that you're an animal.
No.
No.
So if you want to help somebody, you just say you want to help them, and then I give them advantage on their roll.
I thought you wanted
No.
to stop him.
Yeah, that's how you're trying to stop him. So like, if you
Oh,
want to
yeah,
help
yeah.
him, yeah. So you could just
I don't want him to eat them all. So
no. They got all the seeds out, and all that's left in there is like probably up
Just
to.
like slurping the juice.
It's just like up to Ori's, like probably like where his knee is. So not a lot of juice, but enough. Like there's there's definitely some juice in there.
Some
I'm
gulpfuls.
climbing in and I'm slurping some
Alright,
juice.
roll an athletics to climb on in there. Oh yeah, you climb
God.
on in there. Yeah, you just do the same thing where, although you with one hand just stick the claws on the side and then just whoosh, jump it. What do you?
I'm gonna from the
I don't
inside.
know. I was
cut
just
out
like,
a little
does
window
this
and
hit?
climb out.
I was like, does this hit Jones?
That doesn't even hit me if
Yeah,
you did try to hit me.
I'm gonna cut out like a little window and climb out, covered in berry juice.
Yeah, you were absolutely drenched in berry juice, and you smell absolutely delicious.
Wonderful.
How about it?
Jonesy will lick the juice off of
Oh,
Ori.
No, you will
Yeah, you're in the fruit.
Oh, this is part of my fan fictions.
Ori and start licking the juice off.
Nobody lick me.
Yo, they're already licking you, Keith. Phalaris is already licking you.
What
Yeah,
the
Whoa.
and even though you are licking like a kobold, it does not taste like kobold. It is just the most amazing juice you've ever
It's
had.
ecstasy.
Wait, Faye's doing that?
Yeah,
We'll have a
Yeah, you-
shower, man.
Like you taste none. You taste no disgusting kobold at all. It is all just it is all just delicious fruit, just filling your mouth, and it is so satisfying.
To have a sink.
I think that dragonborn looks like she's got you, sweetie. You'll be
Whoa.
fine. And then she's like, now he's gotta mash it. And then she walks over to one of them and she just like slowly just starts crunching it with her hands.
She'll never manage that.
Allow me, miss.
I didn't take prestidigitation either,
I'm
so
gonna pull out my big mace.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's not that big. I'm gonna
I
pull out
mean,
my mace.
It's
I'm
big
just
for
gonna-
most people.
I'm just gonna smash.
Okay.
Just gonna smash. Oh.
I mean, you still hit. Like, yeah, she's like, hold up, sweetie. And then she starts like pouring a bunch of them like into like a pile. And then she's like, all right, give it a whirl.
And then I smash.
Yeah, and then you bring down your holy mace. You just cleave through a lot of them, and juice just starts like flying out like across the room and like landing. Some of it lands on like BB, some of it lands like back on the fruit, and then she just like starts like pouring some sugars and more of them in there. And as you continue smashing, it gets like soupier, and then starts to thicken and thicken until like one time when you hit it, you bring your mace up, and it is just a slow dripping syrup on your mace now.
Is that good?
And she says, "This should be fine. I'll just let it come together more, and then I think it would be wonderful to serve to everyone. Actually, how about I just get y'all a glass right now to take for them for being so nice? I don't really have a lot of gold, so I hope that this'll suffice."
It's like 8K of gold, I swear.
See, I'm more of a
Jones-
fish and juice man myself.
Jones is gonna burst out of the hollowed out thing and says, "Yeah, I'll take two." Covered in
Now, honey, I think
juice.
honey, I have to make sure I have enough for the whole village. So if there's enough when you guys get back, I promise that you could have it.
That sounds like a deal.
Yeah, and she pours each one of you a vial of dancing monkey juice.
I'm good. I'm more of a fish and juice type.
I'll take
guy.
his.
No,
take-
no. Trust me, you're gonna want it. It's delicious. She
No.
pushes it on you even more.
Ma'am, I've already had too much fish and
I get
juice.
trust-
Yeah, he's already had too much fishing juice. I'll take it from him. I'll hold on to it for him.
And she gives you puppy dog eyes.
I give her cat eyes.
She's not looking at you.
No,
Kitty cat
no,
eyes.
No, Jonesy gives me kitty cat eyes.
No. She's giving you like old lady, like please, as a dying wish kind of eyes.
Dying
wish. What if she
You
dying?
turn-
Well, no, but she's trying to
You turn over to
Convince you.
Jones and he just looks like this.
Yeah, I'll give her cat eyes.
no. She's really hoping that you'll take it.
Oh fuck! All right, well I can't say no to that.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. And she gives you a hug.
Then I fucking crush her fucking skull. Next time. No, I don't.
I'll hug her with all my strength.
I wasn't role playing. Just.
So in case you were curious as to what these do,
Uh-huh.
I will tell you now. Besides for completely, like, not needing a meal for that day if you were to drink it, you get advantage on all saving throws for the next hour.
Jesus.
Oh, that's so good.
Well, yeah, good that Nugget.
He's just very, very good at saving throws right now.
You will just be extremely good at saving throws because you just the monkey fruit juice has just invigorated you.
And I guess Faye as well. They've both been like.
Alright. Well, now that we've completed this.
No. They just drank like the juice of it. This nice syrupy version, like completely. That's the one that gives you exactly this like mashed up more version of it is the one that actually has an effect. The first one just tastes goddamn delicious.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
I am also gonna use the restroom, so if anybody else has to use the restroom, I would say now's the time.
I'm gonna go get more water.
Yeah, you should do that.
That was my job.
Bathroom break
Oh,
2.
hey, thanks for the follow, Wear Tag. I hope you're enjoying the stream, man.
All right, I guess I'll go pee since we're all going pee.
I'm gonna go and drink some liquid, so I'll have to pee later.
It sucks. I'll be back.
I came back.
No, you didn't.
Is anyone back yet?
No.
Ah. That's fine.
Like those plebs already have water.
I had water.
Yeah, there's water next to me. I just went to get more Cheez-Its.
I just needed more water. I drank all my water.
These are strange. What are these? These are jalapeno and cheddar jack.
Ooh, I love the spicy ones. Those are the best.
It's not very spicy though.
Yeah, it's just a little extra flavoring.
There was one that I used to really like before, but I don't remember what it was.
Alright, I'm back.
For it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is everyone else back, or?
I don't know if Chase is back yet.
Ah.
He was the first to leave.
He's probably getting food.
How dare he?
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, Keith. I didn't take prestidigitation, so I can't clean anybody.
You're a cat. You're a cat. I assume you clean yourself. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why you didn't take prestidigitation.
Oh, I have pressed. I'm gonna press digitation myself.
You
Wait,
can do
you-
that.
You've already been licked clean.
Why were you
It's
complaining?
a little too late for that.
Yeah,
I
you've already,
forgot I had
you've-
spells for a second.
you've already been licked clean. Also, isn't it a hand movement? So like, I assume Philaris was grabbing you, like holding you
Sorry about that. I'm
like
back.
like a fucking sandwich.
Like a sandwich.
Yeah, literally.
I was
Yeah.
about to eat
Yeah,
you.
yeah, literally
Jesus.
like a sandwich is how I imagine her holding you.
She was gonna bore you.
I was thinking about it. I was like, I could just like plop him in my mouth. He'd
Oh.
probably fit next to the food.
Easily.
I still have my
Jesus.
gun. I will. I will
Yeah,
fucking
she,
shoot
she,
my
she was just holding you like a sandwich and just.
Brandon,
Oh.
did you expect this to go? Did you expect the campaign to turn into like a vor session?
Divorce.
Well, I mean, I can't stop it from happening. I could just.
Just need four. You just need to
Yeah,
get four.
I can't stop you from boring people, especially if I make them, especially if they are tiny. So, I didn't expect it, but it is a welcome surprise. So you all leave her house. She thanks you. She's very, very appreciative, and thankful that you all helped her make some wonderful jam. And next time you're back in town, she's you have something to look forward to, basically. Because you don't know how much
Alright.
there is, but you know that there is probably more than enough sauce in that fruit for everyone in the town, and then some.
Pog.
So I assume you all would like to go do the mission now.
I would like to go do the
Hell
mission
yeah.
right now.
So he told you exactly where the mountain was, and this mountain is about a 5 or 6 hour travel
Okay.
to this mountain, and that is why he was so confused as to why the dwarves would leave at night to go to this mountain, or at least this close mountain village, because at nighttime more dangerous creatures come out. It is just, you can't see the road all too well, and it is quite easy to get lost, especially going uphill. It is just inadvisable at best to travel at night. And you all start making your way to the. Oh, and this entire time, Phalaris, you have still been attuning, even whilst eating, or you've still been attuning to your
Harp.
My heart.
to your harp. So just so you know, keep that in mind. You're not attuned to it yet. So yeah,
Yeah.
Can I
you
see
all
that?
you all are walking. Would you all like to go? Would you like to start walking at like a slow, medium, or fast pace? It is completely up to you.
Fast, onwards.
All right.
All right. Well,
That's
I
two.
guess we're going fast.
All right, so you all, as soon as you're leaving through the front entrance to, or I guess it's the exit now, to Grastanul, all the guards wave you on. Before you actually leave, they even stop you to be like, "Hey, why are you? What is the reason for your leaving?" And then, but as soon as one of you turns around, they see the stamp with the owner's approval on it, and they say, and then they just let you
Oh,
go.
my fishing license.
Yeah, and then they see your fishing license, and then they just like they nod, and then they just let you go.
Go with fish.
You got the ultimate pass right there.
That's fucking Pog.
Okay, and then they stop and they let you go.
Can't say that anymore.
What?
Get him off the door.
You can't.
I-
say
You
Pog.
can't. You
There's-
can't.
You
There's
can
there's
still say
other
Pog, and there's still
Pogs.
Pog emotes. It's
There's just not Pog
champ.
Blamp. Oh, okay. All right. Now you're banned.
Yeah. Damn. Well, you said Pog. I just said the champ part. There's two different emotes.
Okay. And you literally just said it in the same sentence. So now you're
What did I say in the same sentence?
Pog and Clamp.
And yeah, you all are just like basically that like 1/2 second of like the guard stopping you, grabbing you by the hand, and be like, "Oh wait, never mind. Continue on with your day. Good luck out there."
Right, bitch.
You better not be saying that to him.
I didn't roleplay that. It's
I'll
just-
say that. I'll
Oh,
say that.
Jonesy.
Jonesy dies.
That's fine. Yeah, you start running because again, the faster you get this job done, the faster you get paid, and you're running for probably upwards of an hour, maybe hour and a half. Nothing's really happening, but you all are eventually slowing down, and considering you've been running for a long ass time now, and it'd be good for you just to start like walking, taking it normal. So you all start just going at about a normal pace now. Another hour passes, nothing really goes on. Another hour passes, nothing really happens. It's coming about noon now. Now that you've started traveling on the road, and again, there is an actually defined road towards where you're headed.
Okay.
Inside that dwarven town, a lot of it is still a bunch of dirt and sand from where the beach or lake is, and so not a lot of it is very industrialized. But there's you can tell that like there are towns leading towards like big civilizations, and even like halfway through when you're running on dirt, you eventually start slowing down when you reach an actual road, like rock path, to make your travel even more easier and find your way around nicely. And you go for about another 3 or 4 hours, and you've actually, like, this entire time you've been able to see the mountain, and you're just slowly making your way towards it so you can head up it when the road turns in there, or just when it seems most likely that you could walk up there and hell even like see the dwarven village.
Wow, Faye's really big. Faye Lars is really big.
Shit, yeah, I am.
Yeah, and you walk for probably another 20-30 minutes, and then you see, let me tab in. I cannot. And you come across this. Oh, how do I make you all see this page?
You have to grab like a little bookmark.
Got a little bookmark. There you go. Put yourselves down on the right side, like over here.
Fog of war.
Is this fog of war?
Yeah, so all of you are like over here.
My RPG.
Well, there's fog of war like behind all the dark trees because it is very bushy, so you can't just see all the way back there.
How do I bring my thing again?
Just click and drag your character. Also,
Like,
Will, why can I see your fucking things above your head?
It's like just put down myself. I just put a help bar so I don't have to open my fucking character sheet every time I take damage.
All right. Makes sense.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, if you click on yourself on the top left, you can input like here. I can give Keith like 200 HP. I don't know if it'll pop up, but like.
Oh.
But yeah, you can put stuff there.
Oh, okay, I like that.
So in case you need, in case that is useful to you in any way.
I guess I'll go forward because like
the traveling party, you know, however y'all want to set out, and I actually want you all to. Well, first when you all get like situated, I'll make you do stuff.
We can just go wherever we want right now.
Yeah, you're all just traveling again, just up. Well, not over there.
There weren't roads. This road looks
I'll go right here.
I'm hop, skipping, and jumping.
Like when I said like this is an actual like put together road, like with rocks. This is it. Like the best that they got. And I would like for you all to roll a perception check.
Okay. There's nothing suspicious about those fucking tents over there.
Yeah, I mean you can go and inspect the tents. Yeah, and you all clearly see like the tent and the
even Doug.
This is not a hard check.
Oh, okay.
I promise you all see it. You all clearly see like that there's an abandoned tent and even like a fire or just like a little fire pit that looks that it was put out relatively recently. Like it is not hot, but and Chase died instantly.
Means the kill zone.
Nugget died instantly. Yeah, you'll walk over there, and although there's no like heat to that campfire, it is relatively moist still.
moist.
This campfire moist.
Like a water was thrown on the flame.
Hello, anybody home?
Yeah, walking up to the tent if you want to roll investigation, whoever's trying to look inside. So I would say either just Jones.
Anybody home?
Yeah, you look in there and the inside of it is there's nothing inside, but the tent itself is in tatters.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
That doesn't look good.
This don't look like a place I'd want to be caught fishing in.
There's no water.
There's nothing else? It's just an empty tent.
It is an empty tent that is in tatters with a but if anyone whoever is not currently looking at that, you can roll a perception check to like hear something.
Oh.
So like Phalaris, BB. Yeah, and behind you, like from this direction over here, you can start hearing rustling in the woods.
Hey, what the fuck is over there?
And you even
Don't
no.
do that.
you hear rustling in the woods.
I'm gonna pull out my gun.
On top.
I like put my hand over my
Just Phalaris and BB and just they hear it.
Oh, okay. Wait, I don't hear it.
No, well,
Even
you two are over there investigating like the
tent.
the tent, the campfire, just trying to get clues out of that, and then just everyone else that has just been hanging back and is not investigating currently hears like a just rustling in the bushes and the trees.
I didn't try to roll an investigation check. I just thought that was what you were gonna say for like the rustling.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You're over there with Jonesy. You're helping him.
I'm gonna yell out and say, "Hey, is anybody around? Hello? Hello, we're here. Do you need any help?"
No, there's no human noises. There's no nobody screams back like, "Yeah, I'm here." It's just you do not hear anybody say anything.
Well, BB's just gonna go ahead and investigate because no one else is a fucking.
Yeah, I'll go too. Why not?
Oh. Yeah,
Me
okay.
too. I'll go.
Stick my head in here.
Yeah,
Oh.
you roll for so as you all like approach, you can start hearing like snarls.
Oh.
Sticking my head in here. Still sticking.
Alright,
you guys
well,
hear
if
that
you're
battle music
still
playing?
if you're still sticking your head in here, will the
Pulling out my flamethrower. Setting my gun to flamethrower.
well, as soon as y'all heard the snarls and Will didn't take his head back, you see this run out and jump at you, and this is gonna start combat.
Oh.
Attack. Is it going to attack?
It absolutely is going to attack you.
Wait, like that right now? Like, is he just gonna give me
Yeah,
a free turn?
no. I'm gonna roll to see if it hits you right now.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, you all.
No, I'm waiting for Brendan to do something.
Well, you can start rolling for initiative. I'm gonna write it down.
Open the thing first.
22.
You're not gonna use the thingy?
Oh no! I'm just gonna write it down so I can. I mean, unless y'all want to have it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to reroll my 22.
I mean, it would probably be easier for you. I don't know.
It's whatever you want to do.
I can just write it down. It's not that
Man,
hard.
10. I go last, I guess.
It's gonna
I need to
be
get some
Ori,
battle
BB,
music
Faye,
going.
me, and Jones.
There we go. This is
Jones
a
London.
good song.
All right. So what is it?
It's Ori, then BB, then Faye, then Nugget, then Jones.
Ori, BB, Faye,
Nug.
and then
For sure.
I'm gonna roll a general initiative for all of them. And they got an 18.
Oh.
Damn it, still going first.
Jesus.
Alright. There you go.
So everybody after
Will
Ori-
does a 6 I'm assuming 8 doesn't hit you.
No.
Alright, yeah, the first the first panther runs and jumps out of the woods and tries like grappling you, and you just like dodge out of the way and just like with your mechanical arms just like fucking hold this kitty right at bay.
Why is there a panther in the forest?
There's a lore reason for that.
A panther.
Mm-hmm.
Speak to it, cat, Jonesy.
What?
Well, I'm gonna
Wait a minute,
move
I
here.
have animal handling.
Is there a
That
Tibetan
will
language?
not
I
help
don't
you
know.
here.
Oh, that won't help me? Okay.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
an
so,
11 does not hit.
That 11 does not hit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna then use my bonus action to then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no. I have advantage because he's right next to this 13.
Wait, how do you advantage?
Pack tactics.
13 does hit.
Yes! 4.
4 damage. OP.
And I'm gonna use my flamethrower as well.
Oh, cool thing.
Shouldn't have fucking put your head in a bush.
The 3 took.
He's a robot. He'll be fine.
Alright, so yeah, 4 damage. And then you said DC 13?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Would it even hit you? I
Oh
don't think
god,
hit
no,
you.
it absolutely fails. Like, as.
7 damage.
So yeah, as So yeah, this panther is like grappling, or not even grappling with Will, like just trying to claw and scrape at Will as he's just like holding it there as like the flames just encompass this panther, and it's just like torn asunder by the flames. It's still going, but it is completely charred, and just like you can tell that the life is leaving this panther quickly.
Holy shit.
Damn.
He just fucking doinked him.
And now it is the Panthers' turn. Because y'all rolled like fucking garbage. And another one is going to come like bursting out of the tree line and is going to make another attack roll at you. Does a 16 hit you, Will?
Yeah, 16 does hit.
Oh, just fucking barely? Hell yeah. That is... Where's my D6? Oh, I gotta roll the ducky D6 for luck. Okay, so that is 7 damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Fuck.
You just fail. As this panther comes charging out of the forest, it, like, while you're wrestling with the other panther to keep its claws from gnashing at your machines, this one jumps out from the side and just topples over on top of it, just pounces on top of you, knocking you prone to the ground as it does 7 damage to you.
Oh, okay.
Jesus. And it does, and it's going to make, and it can make another attack against a prone creature, so it does a 13 hit you?
No, wait, dude. Are you sure? That's how high he rolled. Because a 13 does not hit me.
Okay, yeah, it does not. They do not have that good modifiers. So,
alright.
13 does not hit you, and as you're just like, as it is jumped out, it surprised you, pounced you to the ground, and just like bit right into you, and just like took its claw and tried to slash down. You just like put your mechanical hand up and just block the claws like right against your hand, and then just like with a shearing noise, just sing, it just comes right off. And
holy shit.
And then one more. Let's see how much movement does he have? Don't show this to other people. Just enough. And one more is gonna come bursting out of
some
there,
fucking
and he's gonna make a roll at you already.
Oh god.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Well,
grovel.
Yeah, as it comes, like as this one jumps out, it overestimates seeing this giant mechanized thing and expecting it to be more, jumps out and it just jumps right over you, expecting it to be much taller than you actually are, completely missing you. And that is their turn.
Okay, so I guess
And
now
it's
BB, right?
It is now BB's turn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna get back up.
All right, it took 15 feet of movement to get back up.
Wait, no, that's 20. Wait. Yeah,
it's half your
movement
movement, so
right?
15. Yes, you use 15 feet
yeah,
to get
no,
up.
it's 20, so 40 feet.
Oh, you have 40 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
he's
20 feet. He's 20 feet to get back up.
I'm just gonna... I do have a quarterstaff. Since we're outside now, I'm gonna use a
Okay, do it then.
old lady beat this. No,
That does not hit. Which one? Which one are you attacking at? It doesn't really matter.
that purple, the one with the purple.
Oh,
on
so
him.
the first one that like you were holding at bay, is it like just was clawing and trying to bite at you? Yeah. As you try and like swing this quarterstaff down, it just jumps out of the way in just one quick, clean movement, and you strike the floor, and nothing happens.
Bonus action and an arm strike. Okay.
Are you still taking the same one?
Yeah.
That absolutely hits. You did just enough damage.
To kill it?
Yeah. Your mechanized fist comes up and the gears start turning, and all of a sudden you let loose an explosive punch and just knock this thing, just punch it square in the chest, and it falls completely. It just like flies back 5 feet and just falls limp.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do flurry of blows, but I gotta fucking find out what can I do with my open hand.
Well,
'Cause
you
whatever
can, if you
goddamn
use the
reason-
bonus action, you can't Fury
Oh,
Blows
really?
now.
Oh,
Yeah, it takes
that's
your
dumb.
bonus action to do that. You would have to hit with the quarterstaff and then Fury Blows to punch twice.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
fuck. Okay.
Now Phalaris' turn.
That's my turn.
All right, so Phalaris, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay. I'm going to Sacred Flame. This thing in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, big one.
Big old one radiant thing.
Big one. Wow.
Wait, what was that?
Yeah,
Oh, it's a D8.
That's a 23. I think it passed.
Does it take half of one?
No, I will just make it take the one.
And then.
Yeah, just like what is it? A sacred flame? Yeah, just like as you're trying to like cast a sacred flame, like the panther just looks over and just startles you just slightly enough, and just like a spark comes out and hits it right in the eyeball.
And then, can I offhand strike it with my hand axe?
Absolutely. 11. That does not hit.
Fucking goddamn it!
Jesus.
All right.
You guys are wow. Y'all rolled real good to kill Faye, but just can't roll good to not kill anything but her.
I roll to attack Faye.
Well, that's my turn.
Yeah, and like now that it's more on guard, as it like was hit in one of the eyeballs with the open flame, you bring out the hatchet, and as you try and like swing down, it just like it finally opens its eyes, and then just barely it moves its head back enough, and you just like cut some of the whiskers off.
Ooh, that was.
It's gonna be off balance now.
And Nug, it is your turn.
All right, brothers. All right, this is 20 feet of my movement. I'm gonna go over here and help my good buddy BB and swipe this son of a bitch with my sapphire great axe.
That hits.
Holy crap.
All right.
That hits.
Watch not kill him.
He's taking no damage so far.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so that is. Which one are you? That is number this one. So 16.
Who were you?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah. So you take that sapphire great axe that you have, and as you're running up, you swipe and you just slash right into the side of this panther, and then pull back as you've made a clear mark inside of it, and it is reeling in pain.
All right. Can I attack with an offhand?
If you have a light weapon, I believe so. So
I
you
have
have like
a-
a dagger or a hand axe.
He's holding his great axe. Would it?
If you're
Oh,
holding
yeah.
the great axe in two hands, then you cannot.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I understand. Yeah, I think that'll be my turn.
All right, and it is now Jones's turn.
I am going to cast Toll the Dead on that one, the blue one.
Okay.
And it takes a 1d12.
Is it?
So
all right,
it's 4.
wisdom
It's
save.
six.
Okay, let's see. Can he
Takes
pass
4 or
this?
4?
Oh, it got a 13. It matched, so it
Oh.
passes.
Good job.
Oh, fucking +2. Too easy. I'll just take half on fail, or
No,
Oh,
it
it
doesn't
takes
take
nothing.
any.
yeah, it sees you trying to. It sees you as you hold like your hand up, and a bell starts to form, and like it is just it just like roar. It just like, and then like it throws you off balance, and then the bell just completely goes away.
To piss
And,
your dang
back up to the top of the turn order.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
No, it is Ori's turn.
I'm gonna shank this one in front of me.
That hits.
7 damage.
That does
And
seven.
then
That water damage.
I'm gonna flamethrower
Oh, okay.
the one in front of me.
You're using another spell.
Flamethrower is not a spell.
Oh, is it a cantrip?
No, it's his
No,
actual.
it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
It's my gun.
Oh, I forgot about your gun. Let's see, do they pass this? Oh, yep, they absolutely pass it. That's a 20. Yeah, it knows it knows after seeing what you did to the other panther with that one flamethrower. Yeah, I know it still takes 3 damage. Let me write that down. 20 damage. Yeah, as you like shank it in the side, you can hear it whimper, and as like the flames like turn up in your gun, you just like start shooting. Like it dodges, and then like you just like clip some of its fur, and it just like singes and burns some of it.
Oh, shit.
Now it is the panther's turn, and the one right in front of you, the one that originally attacked BB, is seeing as it was just attacked by this this rocky boy. He's not gonna be very happy and take a swipe at you. Does a 21 hit?
Yes. Yes, it hits.
Shocking.
You take 6 damage. You take 6 piercing damage. It's just like this claw comes out and then just tink, like catches you right in like a very soft part of your rocks, and then just like scratches you a little bit.
Man, an eye for an eye. We both hit 6.
Let's see. Does this last one have? I need to. Why can I not? There we go. Oh, hell yeah! And then out from the forest again, you see more of them trotting out as this one tries to jump back onto BB.
Sort of fucking hard.
Oh, it rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's roll for severity. Okay, it got a 7. That's not that bad. As it just jumps out, as it tries to like run and jump out, it just trips and falls over, and then just like picks itself back up and just stares at you. But that is its turn. And then this one right in front of Ori is not going to be very happy that he was just stabbed. So he is going to. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Well. Come on. That's 3 whole damage. It just goes for like a bite, and then just like bites one of your scales and just tink, just pulls it right off.
That's money.
And that is their turn.
All right.
And anybody that wants to actually roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
Anybody?
Mm-hmm. You hear it. Oh, so everyone but BB, who's clearly who's just questioning like why the fuck this panther just like tripped and fell and just like tumbled over its own legs. Like, you figured evolution would have been kind to these creatures, not like some cruel mistress that would have
a lot of
them
panthers
up.
in the goddamn forest.
Yeah, well, and that is confusing you as well. You'll hear a deep, bassy growl coming from the direction that they are from.
Panther Lord.
The Panther Lord is coming for us.
All right, you can. It is now B's turn.
Okay, well, Nugget being, I swear to God.
No, it's B then Faye then Nugget.
Oh yeah.
No, Nugget. I gotta finish Nugget's goddamn job for him. I swear to God.
Oh, that 23 absolutely hits.
Is he dead?
Oh my God.
5 damage to you.
Jesus.
He is not dead, but he is like, you punched him and you got him real good. You basically.
Now I'm gonna punch him. No, I'll hit him. I'll back him with the quarterstaff.
That also hits.
That absolutely hits. Oh my God, he's so low. Yeah, you punch him again. You can hear as you reel back and punch. You can feel one of and even you, Nugget, you can hear this. You can hear one of the bones snap in his arm. Just a clean as BB just punches right into the arm of this panther, and just you can see it immediately go limp, and the bone just protruding out of the skin.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ, BB, give it a fucking break.
Fucking kill him, goddamn.
Put him out of his
You
misery.
have a middle pole. You have a goddamn axe.
He's at 1 HP. You left him with 1 HP. Well,
All right, fake, get it.
yeah, it is now face turn.
You want me to get it?
Well,
Oh,
there's a panther attacking you and Ori, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's one attacking me and Ori.
No, I meant get it as in like just do your thing.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
kill.
I am gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Ah, on which one?
Hey,
on
I know
this
that.
one.
Alright, let's see.
And it's damaged, so it takes the 12.
Wow.
That's a natural 20.
God damn
It's
it.
damage, so it takes
That would have been
nothing.
good damage if it didn't roll that high.
Damn
These
it.
ducky dice are fucking. Oh.
You need to stop with the ducky dice.
Alright,
They're
I'll put the
really
alright. I'll put the ducky dice away. That was the last one. With the
No,
ducky dice.
keep them.
I got rid of that because these magic casters can't even fucking do
Uh,
this.
I'm gonna say
Alright.
because he got a nat 20, he immediately he passes. He's not even
Fuck.
taking half.
Magic casters.
No, he wouldn't take
Holy-
that anyway. It's
ho-
damage.
Oh yeah, holy hand absolutely hits. Okay.
God.
Yeah, you just holy hand that much. There we go. I did math. I did basic math. Yeah, you take your holy hand axe and you swipe and it tries to jump out of the way, but you just cut it right in the hand and just leave a gaping wound right in its head. And now it is Nugget's turn.
All right, I'm curious. If I have 2 hand axes, okay, and I pull them both out and attack once, and then use an offhand strike on another.
You can, yes.
Okay.
Because
I-
all you need is one out because it's a light weapon, and you can attack with it, and then with the light weapon because it has the light property, and then attack with it again as a bonus action. It just doesn't have the plus modifier like your strength, so it would just be a straight D6 roll.
Okay.
Bless you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll to finish off the one that's in front of me.
Mm-hmm. That just hits.
Oh, fuck, thank God. All right, and then
Is this as your action or is your bonus action?
this is my action.
How about I be nice and tell you that this is your bonus action?
Okay.
Yeah, you take this hand axe as a bonus action, and this limping panther who's still snarling and biting at you as you get your hand close. You just give it a very merciful death. You just chop it right in the head, and its eyes cross to look at the blade, and then it falls.
Badass. All right, now roll for the next one. Time to kill the other
That
one.
hits. See, Chase, so that one would have only did 2 damage.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't have been which still would have killed it, but you see why I made you do this. So yeah, that hits.
And then this one is gonna do actually 2 damage.
That did 8 fucking damage to this one. You are this one. Wow, you're the weakest one that I have. Yeah, you are. This is a younger of the panthers, and this one looks more malnourished than the rest of them. And you take that hand axe as you cleave one and just kill it, and then rip it out the side, and then right into the chest of the other one, just impaling it.
And then lift it over my head and throw it up.
That would
over.
you would need a bonus action to try and do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
and it is now Jones's turn.
Red one's dead. Is the green one dead or no?
No, the
This
green
one-
one has not taken any damage yet.
Well, besides for what it just took from you.
I'm
Wait.
going to use Toll
You
the Dead.
just hit this one. This one took 8 damage.
Well, I'm going to move right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll use Toll the Dead on that one.
This one?
You guys.
That'll be a
All right.
1 damage
Alright.
if it doesn't pass the save.
Alright, let's see.
1.
9, 10, 12.
22.
No, it got exactly a 13.
Okay.
Oh
Didn't
my-
even take the 1.
No, you all continue to just raise this bell, but it either can't hear you or it's just snarling and just drooling,
Sorry, guys,
just so
I
loud.
can't
It just
hear.
it is just it's the noises that you're making are just masked by its own snarling.
Man, our spellcasters fucking suck.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess I'll put it out of its misery. Stab it.
That does hit it. 16.
Six.
Alright, alright, give it.
No, it is still very much so up. Like you stab it and it just like as you stab it, it just like pushes more into the blade and just like knocks you back. It just like pulls the blade out of it. All right, let's see. Oh,
Flick out my gun.
An 8, it does not pass. It takes 9 more damage, but it is still going.
Holy shit.
Like
That's
as you like shoot this thing in the face with like the flamethrower, like the flames just burn its entire face, whiskers and all, and just like exposing the bare flesh of this, but it is still absolutely in there, and it is bleeding out of every cut wound on its body. And it is the Panther's turn, and as it is their turn, you hear another deep, bassy growl coming through the woods, and more Panthers are seen coming out of the woods, but not towards you all. They are just running.
Oof. Okay.
And I'm actually gonna see. I'm gonna roll to see if the other two stay in the fight. You don't. Oh, but you do. This one, the one right in front of BB, immediately knows what is coming and is terrified, and starts trying to run as fast as it can away.
That doesn't sound good.
You both can now take it. You can take your reaction to swing at it because it is leaving your combat zone. It is trying to flee. That hits.
Do I? Is it just either one or whichever's in my hand right now?
Whatever weapon is currently in your hand.
Honestly.
It's whatever
Alright,
weapon's currently in your hand. Yeah, those both hit. Well,
Hell yeah.
yeah, you guys very easily and almost like in tandem, like Will takes, like BB takes the quarterstaff and like hits it on the side and pushing it just enough as like Nugget's blade cuts, like cleaves right into the neck of this thing, and it just falls like right on top, right into the blade of Nugget, and it is dead.
All right.
But the other one is the other one is absolutely unafraid and is going to take another is going to take another bite at Ori. Oh, that's nat 20.
Oh my god.
No, that misses.
Actually, I have a AC of 30.
That is 10 damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it just chomps right into your arm and just picks you up with like how lightweight you are, and fucking just gnawing at you and just throwing you from side to side.
It's gonna bore you.
Oh no.
And you all see this start approaching from the woods. And I will roll its initiative, but it is now BB's turn. Yes, of course.
Wait, it's BB's turn?
It is now your turn, BB.
Okay, so question. Is this difficult terrain in front of us? Or is this difficult terrain in front of us?
It
or
is,
is it just trees?
It is just trees. But like into like the darkness, like it is starting to get like genuinely thick,
it's
and
like
that's
literal wall.
Yes.
Okay, well.
What did Ryan roll for, or Keith, what'd you roll for initiative? Did you get that 20? Or what'd you get?
22.
Yeah, Ori 22. And then BB is under that with 16.
Yeah, I was just assuming you go first then.
No, that's fine. I just had to see because this thing rolled a 19 for its initiative, so I just had to calculate.
Oh my god.
It's a bear.
Well, he's still up. No one else wants to fucking kill him. No, shit.
That does not hit.
Shit, next time.
That does hit. Yeah, and that is finally enough to drop this thing. As BB comes over and just like palm heel strikes it right on the side of the head, and then it just falls over.
And when BB actually karate chops it, to silence, he's just gonna look up to everyone and says, "Be advised, there's a new contact coming ahead."
Thanks, BB.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, BB wants to help.
All right, is that your turn? BB, you're.
I mean, I guess I just move back here. I guess.
All right. It is now. Phase turn.
I can do fuck all, so I'm gonna stand like right here.
Yeah, run away.
You can hold an
fucking move.
action. Remember, you can hold an action to do something when another creature comes.
How much health do you have?
I've lost 13.
And
That's over
I've
half
lost more
my
than he
health.
did.
All right.
Fucking, I'm a paladin. Let me just run away.
Excuse me, Keith. That's metagaming. You can't talk unless it's on your turn.
I'm wasting a spell slot to cast Cure
Okay, that's fine.
Wounds. Oh.
Four
Why
HP
am I
back.
rolling so bad?
That's fine.
Let's be more like.
And then I'm gonna pull out my holy axe and stab Ori.
Yeah, in the bag. Wasting my goddamn time.
No, that's it.
I should stab you for waiting.
It is now Jones's turn.
Okay, well, let's see what the distance is. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Okay, 60 feet. Well, I'm gonna cast level 2 spell web on the fucking weird thing down there. And I want it's gonna be a 20-foot cube, like.
Let me. Can I draw on here? I forget.
Yeah.
Can I just like make cubes?
I mean,
I can. Yeah.
You can
just draw on there, or
So,
go
is
to
it?
the online library, look for web, and get nothing but non-web items.
So here to like here.
I mean, fucking.
I want it
Ryan,
to go.
you
Yeah,
can do
there
it
you go.
too. You can draw
Like
it on
that.
there.
That's perfect right there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Well, the bear is inside of it. So what does it do?
And it's sticking to all the trees, and it's all
Yeah.
held
The
up by all
webs.
the trees.
Like you cast webs and just a splooge of webs just coats all of the trees.
If it starts its turn in the webs, like first of all, it counts as difficult terrain.
Okay.
And if it starts its turn in the webs, it has to make a dexterity saving throw or be restrained.
Okay.
That's Pog.
All right. It is now. Do you have anything else you can do, Ryan? Or
no.
so Keith, you
That's
said you
pretty
rolled
much
a. You said you rolled a 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You still go first.
Fuck yeah, do. Well, seeing this new combatant, I shall shoot him. My Ray of Frost.
That does not hit.
Well, we're too far away to be flamethrowered, and I'm not gonna step into this web shit.
The webs are flammable.
Well, you
They
chose
are
a bad time to place a web then, didn't you?
Yeah, do you
Alright, I
pull
am
it? So it is now the bear's turn. You said it is a dex throw.
It's a dex saving throw.
All right,
yes.
let's see if it does it. Let's see. Oh, it absolutely does not.
Yay!
All those webs just like as soon as you splooged all the webs into the forest, it just got caught all in the bear's fur. It is now matted and stuck, and like as it was trying to like press and like walk forward, it puts its like claws on one of the trees and just gets stuck, and then down to like get some traction, and it is just stuck again. It is completely restrained.
It
That
can
is
use its action to do a strength save to
all right.
break free.
I will see if it rolls free. What's the save on it?
13.
Easily.
It immediately breaks free.
Well, it got one over. It just barely manages to like rip its claw free, but all that webs are still like stuck and matted to it. And I will see. It was here originally, so I will move it back just for fairness. So it has, and it just starts like slowly trogging its way through all the webs, and it will end its turn right here. As it just like looks at all of you and roars. And now that it has gotten a better look, whoever would like to, you can roll a medicine check to look at this bear. Whoever would like to. Oh, that's an nat 20.
Nugget knows
Maybe
bears.
he's
They
totally
eat
focused on,
meat.
you know,
Yeah, you just
not dying.
you look over at this bear, and it is like before you all even saw it. This bear is already clawed, and there's like clear bite marks and gashes and burns over this bear, and like slashes on different parts of it. Like this bear has clearly already been fighting before it even found its way to you all.
Okay.
No sympathy.
And
Only kill.
it is now Beast turn.
It's gonna move 5 feet to my east.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whack it with my quarterstaff.
That does not hit.
Alright, flurry of blows, alright. Just gonna say that right now.
Mm-hmm. That does not hit.
Fucking.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
there's a 21
Oh,
hit.
that hits. So like, as you're going in for like these punches, they're actually landing on the bear, but just the fur and just like the rock hard just muscles of the bear, just nothing is happening except to like finally you punch again in like the same place you did before, and you can roll damage now.
Alright. Okay, before I roll. Okay, after I roll damage, I'm gonna do open the hand. Wait, what the. Come on. Yeah, so. I'm gonna. Make it throw with X save, because I'm gonna try to
Okay.
force it prone.
On furry.
So what is it? Dex save, you said?
Yeah, Dex save.
Oh, that's a 1.
Oh, thank God. Actually did.
Yeah,
Careful.
yeah.
Do you roll dirty?
As you're just like punching it in, like you just like punch it, nothing happens. Punching, nothing happens, and then finally again you punch like right in like the chest where you had punched it previously, like right as all the furs like had been matted or they had been like pushed apart, and you get like one good clean blow into it. And is it you're pushing it 15 feet away, or you're just gonna knock it prone?
I'm forcing it to go prone.
And it immediately just like takes a tumble to its knees. And it is now Phaelaris' turn.
Hey, who said that was done yet?
You just attacked once and then 2 more times.
Yeah, I still got movement.
You do. You will get an opportunity of attack if you leave. So
Alright, someone
Isn't it
else do
prone?
something.
But it's prone, so it has disadvantage.
it will, but it'll still get an attack.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, you can run
there's a
away.
prone target here.
Well, it's gonna have to make another save, or it'll be restrained.
All right, so it is Phaelaris' turn.
Awesome. You know, magic hasn't worked out so far.
I
and
believe, but it could work.
I have
now.
advantage, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll hit.
big 6.
Wait, that's not magic.
What?
It's not magic at all. That's
It's
a
not
mace.
magic.
It's not.
Oh. That's what I said. I said my
but
magic
I
hasn't been
believe-
working out, so I'm pulling out the mace.
Yeah, but I believe that it would work now,
Oh,
especially because
well.
you had advantage to hit the damn thing. Yeah,
Well,
as this like bear falls, Phaelaris runs over with their mace and just like clonks it clear in the side of the head and just like puts it in a clear daze.
And then I'm gonna bonus action with my axe.
That does hit. Okay. Yep.
Alright.
And you just take like that holy hand axe out from the side and just like give it a quick jab right into the like the chest of this thing as it's just like on the ground just roaring in pain. And it is now Nugget's turn.
All right. Well, now that everybody has had their fair share to come over here, during that medicine check, I noticed that Ori was doing really, really bad, so I decided to
You absolutely did.
come right over here and pull out my sapphire great axe
And finish Ori off.
and finish.
Put her down.
That's a nat 20.
You damn right it is.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
You got max damage.
Fucking kill this thing.
No, wait, that's not max damage. Wait, is it?
No,
No,
it's not.
That's almost
That's
max.
almost yeah. You run over seeing your bleeding companions. You run up with your great axe and you just bring it down right into like the spine of this beast, and it just like it immediately stops, but it is still it just like with the weakest of movements is just looking up at you and just snarling. It is not giving up.
Holy
It is bleeding profusely and is having just such a terrible time. It is almost immovable at this point, but it is still trying. it is now Jones. Unless you had a bonus action you want to do, you could offhand strike it to punch it if you really wanted to.
Yeah, Jonesy,
used
come
his
the fuck
great
on.
Oh wait, no, you used a great axe. Never mind. You cannot do
Yeah.
that.
No, I can't.
All right, so yeah, that is. Do you have anything else you'd like to do, or?
I mean, there's nothing. There's not really anything I want to do.
All right, it is now Jones's turn.
I'm not really worried about this thing.
I have advantage.
You do because it is prone. So.
Not on Toll the Dead though.
I don't think I can even get to it because everyone's in the fucking way.
What do you mean?
Just throw in the webs.
Do you not
dude.
have?
Like Nugget stood in
That's
flamethrower range.
that's 20 move. That Ryan, that's 20 feet away.
Yeah, but like, can I get up to it to hit it?
What do you mean?
Just go near your web.
Trying to hit.
Ryan, you just have to
With,
be
like,
within
a
5
sword?
feet of it. You could be to the square in front of Faye, or
Look, right there.
or again you can move through teammates, Ryan. So like you can even just
Okay.
do a straight line, so you can move through teammates as long as you don't end your turn on one of them. So you could just be in front of Faye Lars, or hell, you could be in front of BB.
So I can like jump in right here real quick.
Yeah, you run and then you just like
without touching the webs.
yeah, with your feline reflexes, just slink right past Faye Lars and then come in for the final blow.
I'm gonna use Shadow Blade.
You're gonna waste a second level spell slot. What?
Yes.
On a near dead enemy.
Yes.
Why?
Are you fucking serious?
And then I'm gonna use Green Flame Blade, even though I don't need to, and it's not really gonna do anything.
It just looks really cool.
It just yeah, the bear looks up
My
and sees
flaming
this
shadow
and
blade.
sees this shadow blade just infused with green flames, and just it is still snapping at you.
And I use my action to attack.
That does not
15.
hit.
Does 15 not hit?
Oh no, 15
Oh.
hits.
Oh.
I thought it.
All that.
Yeah,
I thought it was advantage.
Yeah, 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 15 hits. 15 hits.
Okay.
Imagine
6
if you-
damage.
Oh no.
Plus your green flame blade.
Why?
Plus the green flame blade.
Well, it doesn't
the
do
green-
anything.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
What does it do?
It only does something if there's someone else, if there's another enemy standing right next to it.
Mm.
What?
So it doesn't do anything.
Why the fuck did you do it then?
Because it looks cool.
You this thing runs you like as with Jones with this feline reflex just runs in and he holds out his hand and then just like with one swift moment just pulls out a shadow blade right from the air and then just stabs right into this thing, and you can just see like the eyes just close on this creature as it takes that 6 psychic damage and then just ceases moving.
I did it. I did everything.
You all have
I
one.
did all of it.
And then by the way, these panthers have been running away this whole time. I just meant to move them, but they are fleeing.
All right.
Like they are trying to get out of there, and that is the end of combat.
I was like, Jesus, Jonesy, man,
Nice edgy shadow blade.
it's a little brutal. It just like a little overkill. The thing's already almost dead, and you pull
I mean,
out a blade
I just had
and a green
to
flame blade.
put it out of its misery, just I'm nice like that. It was suffering.
You all were the one. You guys were the ones that stabbed it. Of course, it was suffering. Yeah, that was, and you all, and you.
Are you gonna-
If anyone would like to roll survival, you could like skin them and get meat out of them. You would like if anyone would like to.
I
roll
want the bear
survival.
pelt though.
Yeah, roll for. Yeah, I'll absolutely.
It's mine. I'm wearing it now.
Well, oh, you're gonna wear it. It's still covered in like blood.
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you could wear it. Yeah, you all skin these panthers, and well, Jonesy, he's just trying to show off to everybody like, yo, see how cool that was?
I'm stabbing you with
Huh?
my shadow blade.
Well, it doesn't
Just
feel anything. I
poking
just
it.
yeah, you're just like poking at it with the shadow blade. Still trying to prove to everyone that you did the most work out of everyone. He's like, see guys, look how much it was really me that really held that fight. As you all get you guys get one bear pelt. No, just Phalars. She's the one that took it. Phalars took the bear pelt. But you also get two complete whole panther pelts, and you also get
each?
no, in total. You guys can divvy that up yourselves. Whoever whoever wants it.
I want a panther pelt.
Yeah, you can take one. You can sell them. It's about all they're good for, or make clothes out of them. So, and you also get 3 pieces of panther meat and 2 bear steaks.
Ooh, I'll take a bear steak and yeah,
like,
you know,
like
what, I'll just
big,
give it-
like these are nice big steaks.
So
like
how
so
many are
scared.
left?
What do you mean? Like
That
that's all y'all managed to like scrounge off of those.
No, but Chase just took some. So like,
He
how
took
many are
one
left?
bear steak, and there's one more for somebody to hold on
Get
to.
a bear steak.
Like when I say these things are these are massive, like you could cut this in half and give it to somebody else, and it would be a more than adequate meal for them.
and
I
also
guess-
there are panther steaks still
I'll
and a
take
panther pelt.
the 2 panther steaks. I mean,
There's 3
Okay.
of them.
Yeah, there's like 3 panther like ground up meat.
all
Make,
right,
like,
I'll
burgers
take
out of
3 panther steaks and the last panther pelt, I guess.
Yeah, they weigh like
Taking all 3 fucking steaks.
Lars
Are you
gets
fucking
nothing.
Look,
serious?
I-
Taking all 3 fucking steaks. I'm taking one of the
I assume
steaks.
Phalaris took the bear one. I assume you
No, I
took the
take the
pelt.
bear one.
I assume you took the bear steak and the bear
Fine,
pelt.
you can have a steak.
I'm taking 1 panther steak and the bear pelt.
Okay. Yeah, the
Does,
bear pelt, by
BB
the way,
want anything?
the bear pelt, by the way, is very heavy. It weighs 8 pounds.
Mm.
This is not a tiny bear. This was an actual full-grown bear.
How much are the bear steaks?
They're about a pound each. Like all of the meat isn't very heavy. Like if you had someone like turn into rations, which like and the pelts are about the same. They're about like a pound or 2. They're not very heavy. The meat, if you were to like turn it into rations, like go to a butchery and they drain it of blood and basically turn it into jerky, it wouldn't weigh anything. You could just store it easily and keep it forever. Right now it probably has like 7. It has like 5 to 7 days of like life before it like spoils. So as long as it gets cooked or taken to someone between then, it'll be fine to consume.
You guys divvy up the rest of the spoils. I'm gonna go pee.
Does BB want any food?
Well, BB doesn't understand the fucking calories. He doesn't need nutrients.
Chase bathroom break number 3.
Push him,
Yeah, but-
push him into the webs. I'm still holding concentration. Push him into the webs while he's
like
gone.
flamethrower and burn all the webs.
Oh, I just grab
You're
him.
gonna set the whole fucking
No,
forest on
don't.
fire.
I wouldn't do that.
They're flammable. If you're in the flames, like while they're burning, you take 2d4 fire damage.
Yeah, and it
just
gets
like
I already
extra.
shut off my flamethrower into these woods a couple times.
Yeah, but you were targeting them at creatures that hit, so
Oh, that was an
Like,
AoE. He hit me too.
that's fine.
It's not a targeting spell.
You know what? Do it. I want to see what happens.
We should not set the forest.
I would not do that. There's no village nearby, but the flames could spread.
All right.
Yeah, but sadly, you see no signs of a person. You see no signs of like them having like basically that tent is still a mystery. Like you have no idea who would have had that tent, why this bear. Well, like but you can roll an investigation check actually from looking at the bear, like for his wounds.
Brennan, are you gonna kill the bear?
You guys already killed it.
He's dead.
Yeah, you're gonna kill him. You fucking.
You already killed the bear, so.
Does not have a death.
Oh, you want me to put the death thing over it?
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's outdated.
Oh, my investigation check didn't go through in the very first time.
It's fine. I see it. Yeah, a lot of the wounds on that bear, just a lot of them appear to be just like panther bites and claw marks of just like different animals. Some of them, you just like, you know, panthers, lions, fucking. You see like 2 tiny like penetrations right into like the hand of it. But those slash marks, you guys have no idea why there'd be slash marks in the side of this bear.
It looks like there's a shadow blade slit in the side of this bear. I think we have a spellcaster amongst our hands, team.
Better kill him.
Yeah, but
I'm a bard. I don't know what you're
Kinda.
talking about.
So,
Bards
yeah,
are
you
still
just-
casters.
so you said,
I got
you said
figure out that.
Fired with
there's nothing else to glean here. So you all just, if anybody needs to like patch themselves up, if you can, I'd say do so now before you head on your travels.
Careful, guys. I think there's a nearby stand user. No, I'm good. I
Alright.
only
I
took
don't have
Yeah, I'm
any
good.
healing
Yeah,
items.
I would say probably by this point, Phaelaris, you would have attuned to your harp. And
What do I get?
I
Do.
will tell you what that is in private,
Okay.
in case you want to shock them with what it does.
Okay.
So yeah, you all continue on your journey. I'll send you back to the main screen now, the screen of looking.
Oh.
You can just look here now. Yeah, you'll continue on your way, and eventually you see a kind of makeshift path up towards the like leading up into the mountains, and you all follow it. And would you all like to go fast, slow, or normal?
Fast.
Okay.
I feel I'm good with a normal pace.
Yeah, let's stick to a normal pace.
Okay. Yeah, you all stick to an old pace walking this mountain. Roll some perception checks for me.
Okay.
Arcana, history.
Wow, you guys, Faye and Jones, you guys are
Just awful. Just the worst.
I'm just looking at my harp, like,
kind of cracker lacking.
So you all don't see much while going up. Ori and BB just like, examining the area, you just make sure to avoid some of the paths where you can clearly see some like you look over there and you're like, oh, that's a fucking snake, and it's just staring at us, just like trying to warn you all to just like trying to come over. While walking around, or you just see like a pony in the woods.
What?
Yeah, there's just a pony. It's just
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
kill the pony.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, there's just a white pony with a gorgeous gold mane out in the woods.
Stop.
I mean,
Bam.
technically, that hits it. If you actually shouldn't shoot it, then yeah.
Gonna shoot it.
I mean, Ori is evil.
Yeah, that you just and it just turns and like looks at you and just goes like, "Nay," and then just like runs off in the forest.
Wow.
Wait, it's not dead.
No, you didn't actually shoot it.
Oh.
Yeah, you just see some like animals going up, but eventually you start seeing well put together, mostly wood, but eventually like a lot of steel walls starting to arise as you're climbing the mountain.
Guys, I think we're here.
I learned about 3 hours there. Is there like a door?
Yeah, as you continue walking up the mountain, there is you eventually you sadly you came up on like the wrong side of it. Like the path led you clearly to like the back side of this fortress, and you had to like walk all the way around. And just like while walking around, you could like examine the wood if anybody would like to, and do like a little investigation check on like the metal in the wood.
That's wood.
Okay, this is all good. Everyone besides Faye. Faye is just like bugs are in her face.
Yeah, she's not having a good time.
And there's
right
just like
now.
bugs in this fucking mountain. There's like hissing snakes. There's shark rabbits, like friendly shark rabbits, just like with rabbits with just like shark teeth running around.
There's tabaxi.
Fucking
tabaxi.
They're a pest.
But these walls are extremely well fortified. These are walls that if somebody was to siege would take just hours of their life, and like near impenetrable walls on this fortress of a place that you're coming up on. And eventually you make it around to the front of this place, and there is 2 dwarven guards standing at the ready at the front of this town.
Pog.
What would you all like
Show
to
them
do?
your fishing lessons.
Hey everybody, we're just here to try and
Halt!
Oh,
What brings you here?
What are we here for?
Adventure.
what are we here for again? We're trying to figure out the name of the
Trying to figure out why the horse left.
fellers.
No, that's not why we're here. Hello, I'm Chef Lord Aurelius Galathan. These are my compatriots.
Take off your
Jasper
clothes.
Jones. What?
Clothes.
I take off my pants.
He's gonna inspect you. You're clean. Clothes.
I'll take off,
Jones will strip.
I'll take off my shirt.
Yeah, they just like they come up and basically just like put their hands and they inspect you, like they lift your arm and just look and just you can clearly tell that they are looking for something.
Nugget takes off his pants.
Oh God, you weren't wearing pants.
Oh, was I not?
I mean,
he
you're
has
wearing,
pants.
you're
He
wearing
doesn't
like
have a shirt.
cloth. You're wearing like cloth, like basic cloth. It's not.
Pretty sure Nugget's going around commando right now.
Yeah, but they inspect like all of like the parts of your body. They're you don't know what they're looking for, but they're inspecting to make sure that whatever it is, you don't have it. And then they look to the Dragonborn. Close.
It's improper to ask a lady to undress.
And then if anybody, I assume people speak Dwarven.
I do not.
Oh, who speaks Dwarven?
Yeah,
BB
BB-8.
does.
I mean, BB, take off your clothes.
No. They see BB and they know what he is, and they don't ask him.
What?
I
don't have
need
clothes.
Yeah, because
I don't
they
need clothes. I have fur.
Yeah, but they can see basically clear through BB. Like they know it's not him.
Naked.
And they just you hear in Dwarven you hear Malir. And then another dwarven lady who looks almost exactly like them comes out.
Beard it all.
Yeah, with a beard that is not as large, but it is more bushy than them.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
comes
loves
out.
cucks. Jesus Christ.
And then Malir comes over and she's like, "You come. You undress. No, none of them see.
Okay.
You hope you don't have, or else you'll be defenseless." And then she starts laughing.
I'm going in the bush, I guess. Just going
Yeah.
And then she takes you inside, and the guards let you all pass.
Oh.
Alright. That's dope.
Okay.
And you are just like I assume you guys are gonna follow them to keep your party together. Just
Yeah.
make sure that
No.
she doesn't die. I mean, y'all can leave and go look at things if you want. Basically, she's taken into like just a house, like not a house, more of what looks like a prison.
Cottage. Oh.
Oh.
But there's walls on every side, and basically they take you in a room, close the door, and then she's like, "Close."
All right, fine.
Yeah, and then
Drop pants.
yeah, and then like just like with every other one, they examine every single part of you, just like looking and making sure that you don't have any of what it is. And then she says, "Good, you're clean." This would have been an easy kill, especially on a dragonborn like you.
Whoa.
Whoa. All right.
Get your clothes back on. You can go and meet them all. They should be outside. Welcome.
Wait, can I put my clothes back on?
I mean,
Wait, you
have
didn't
to.
put your clothes back on?
yeah, and then she says, "Welcome to our town," and then she leaves.
I've just
That
been
was the
standing here.
introduction.
I mean, you could
Alright,
put. Yeah, she
clothes
comes
back
outside
on,
and then she
okay.
looks at the tabaxi,
I'll put them. I'll put them.
and yeah, and
back
she
on.
just gives you a stare, like just a cold stare.
That's great.
And as soon as you start putting your pants on, she walks away.
Just
She
the
looks
pants.
disappointed and walks.
Yeah, she's gonna try and intimidate you.
What?
No, she's
Oh.
not.
Oh, fuck, that's so hot.
Yeah, so yeah, you all are now in the town, and there's dwarves walking about, but none of these dwarves are in like casual attire, or at least not what you would consider casual attire.
Casual dwarf attire, essentially.
Most of them are wearing armor.
Yeah, casual dwarven and
And most of them are armored and have weapons on them.
When do they not have armor and weapons on them?
Well, I was saying, like, you know, in the human village, like, a lot of them were just wearing linens and didn't have much on their person besides maybe like their gold pouch and just like you could tell that there was like a relaxed vibe there, but they are like armored. Like they some of them still have their helmets down and like their weapons even drawn. Even like the people who don't look like they're in the guard uniform have their weapons drawn and like at the ready.
Looks like they know something.
No.
That's a good way to put it, Jonesy.
Well, let's find the fucking government place.
You're just supposed to be here to ask, like, why they're here.
You could go and like ask a guard for like directions if you would like to. Or like explore some of the ways, because there's like recognizable buildings. There's literally just like the buildings are named, but they're very basically named. Like the blacksmith is just labeled blacksmith. The tavern is just labeled tavern. Surprisingly, and you didn't see this in the human village, there's actually a church here.
Can I? Am I able to use like a charisma check, like sort of like a, I don't know about persuasion, just to ask the guard why they're here? If he knows anything.
You could ask them.
You just ask. You don't have to.
You don't have to try and. You don't have to try and like persuade them. They might just tell you.
All right. Well, I'll go ask him. I'll be like, like one of the guards, the one specifically the one that asked me to get my pants off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yo, bro, not yo, bro, but
What's good?
What's good, my G? Hey, I was just wondering. We're here from the town down on the bottom of the mountain. I was just trying to figure out why are y'all up here? Well, apparently y'all were down there for a little while, but then y'all left in the middle of the night a while back. What happened? If you don't mind me asking.
Don't speak to me. Find Shanglo if you have questions.
All right, boys, we gotta find this where can we find this Shanglor?
You will know when you see him, or he will find you.
Okay, guys. He says that he will find me, or we will know him when we see him. So let's.
Can we get like a general direction? At least.
I asked the other guard.
Yes. Are you gonna go ask the other guard?
I will ask the other guard.
The other guard is a bit friendlier. He turns to you, he says, "Priest."
Okay, guys, that gives me a good idea. Thank you for your help.
And then they turn back to being on their ever vigilant watch.
Yeah, but yeah, like something is a priest.
Where would a priest go?
To the tavern.
Let's go straight to the tavern, everyone.
Yeah, and the tavern is the tavern, and all the buildings here are about dwarven heights. Sadly, all the tall people have to duck down just a wee bit, but they're actually built like slightly taller. Not like they learned a lesson, but they've found an appreciation for like some headspace. Or you don't have to crouch down, you can just like duck a little bit just to get in the door and maybe like keep your head like looking down to really nicely snugly fit in. But it's better than the town of Grastenur.
Town of Grasty.
Yeah, so where would you all like to go? Would you like to go to the tavern named the Tavern? Or the blacksmith named the blacksmith? The church?
I was gonna say I would like to go straight to the church.
Yeah, we should probably go to the church.
He's a dwarf. He's gonna be drinking in the tavern.
But maybe he's at his Sunday service right now.
Jonesy, I don't trust you.
It's not Sunday.
You don't know that?
What day is it?
It is Sump Day.
Sump Day. Yeah, see, it's not Sunday.
It's like the equivalent of Sunday.
No.
Sunday service is every day.
Day service.
Not to dwarves.
He's a dwarf. He's gonna be in the tavern.
If you all would like to go to the church, you can absolutely head to the church.
I would like to head to the church, no matter what anybody else says.
As you all are approaching the church, the
Is everybody
gates.
going?
I assume everybody was
Yeah.
going.
I was like, if y'all want to go to the tavern, y'all can go to the tavern, but I'm going straight to the church.
I guess we can all go to the
If you would like
tavern.
to
I mean, the church first.
If you'd
then
like,
we'll go to
I mean,
the tavern.
okay. So if you all want to go to church first, so as you all are approaching the church, there is all around where the church is. The gate is completely closed, and there is guards patrolling all around the church.
I told you.
We could stop one of the guards.
Yeah, well, where like the main gate is, like where clearly people would enter and leave.
Mm-hmm.
There is guards posted up on both the gate entrances to make sure that nobody could get in or out. On both sides, like one on your side and one on the other side, like back to back, basically, on like smushed between the gates.
Well, I'll walk up to one of the guards. What was the guy's name? What was the guy's name? Who were we looking for?
Shanglor.
Shanglor?
Shanglor.
Alright. Hello. We're looking for a certain Shanglor. Would he happen to be here?
It's gonna stare at you in dead silence.
Ah,
I won't answer.
why?
What else do you want to know?
We just need to ask him a question or two.
He will find you if he needs you.
But we need him.
He will find you if he needs you.
But we need
We
him.
need him. This is important.
He will find you.
Is he busy?
Well,
Can we go inside?
I think what they want is for us to not go into the church,
Yeah,
and
and-
I
Yeah, you
That-
can actually hear like praying from inside the church.
so they're
Like
they're
now that you're closer to it.
they're in their service. So
That is Sunday service. I told you.
Monday service.
Wow.
We just gotta get in there.
said that there's a general
Sir,
store.
I'm Pastor Chef Lord Erroneous Galathan. I'm here for the service.
No, you're not.
How
If you,
dare
were
Yes, he
here
is.
for
Look at
the-
him.
if you were here for
Of
this
church
service,
like that.
if you
How
were here
dare
for
you
this
talk to his
service-
priesthood like that?
If you were here for this service, you'd have a magnificent beard like the rest of us.
Oh shit.
Mm.
None of us have
Scales.
that.
I can
Racist,
give him a
I
beard.
cannot grow a beard.
Yeah, whatever scales. Come back when
Ooh.
you have one.
Jesus.
Hurts.
Do you want me to disguise you as a dwarf?
No.
I mean, Nugget could get disguised as a dwarf.
Dress up Nugget.
If Shanglor needs you, he will find you.
Lore. I thought it was Shang.
It is Shanglor. They all
Oh,
yeah, Shanglor.
they all
If
call
Shang-
themselves.
If Shanglor needs you, he will find you.
Okay. All right. You said that there was a general storm. General storm?
There is a store just named the store.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that while we're waiting for their sub-day service, I think I'm gonna go and check out that store back there.
There would be no one in there.
Okay then. Well, I guess we're off to the tavern.
Off to the tavern to drink some day away.
Off to the tavern to drink some fish and juice. Well, also, what time is it around now?
You all arrived there. I would say,
Like middle of the day.
yeah, kind of middle of the day, or like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Took a lot of walking to get there, and especially trudge up that mountain. It's just
Yeah, he said about 6, and I think we left at around 8. So.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm famished. All that fighting wore me out.
Yeah, you can, and there's still like you can look around, and when you look over at the general store, it's about right where it's all the lights are off and nobody's inside. Some of the other buildings are being inhabited though, like the blacksmith still has the light or like the fumes from the furnace going off. The tavern still has torch lights on, and people are still very few people, but people are still entering and leaving the tavern.
Wait a minute. Is gambling legal here?
Are you gonna ask that to one of the dwarves?
Yeah, I'll ask.
The dwarf looks at you. Hey, we are all exceptional gamblers. We would,
Perfect.
we would happily take all of your money from you.
Oh my god.
Did you hear that, Nugget?
Time to get robbed.
I sure did, Jonesy.
Gamble me right now, right here.
Me and you?
Yeah.
All right. So I will wager 20 gold pieces.
I will wager 19 gold pieces.
One of the dwarves actually sees you. One of the dwarves, like a passing dwarf, sees you start to gamble, and then he throws down 100 pieces.
I can't match that. I can only match 19.
I will drop 30 more gold pieces, so 50 gold pieces on this.
Well, then I can't play because I only have 19. I can't fucking play.
All right.
But no. As soon as you start sending up, he's like, "No, sit. Trust me. Even if you can't ante up, I'll still happily take all your money."
All right,
I'm
fine.
very
You know
good.
what? I'm only putting it in 19, but if I win, I win. I guess I get everything, right?
I'm typically 5.
I'll drop 50.
Oh, so what are we going to do for the gamble? What would you like? Or would you like me to pick?
Harmonica, please.
No, we
Battle
actual
of
gambling.
harmonicas.
I was gonna say I would like to do dice.
Okay. What was dice again? It was just like sleight of hand or something. What was it?
Oh, I don't know.
Dice game. This dice game is deceptively simple and easy. A way to lose all of your gold in a hurry. Roll dice. Rules: players roll 2d6. They add a 7 or a 12. The player wins. Gamblers can double their bet or add 1d6 to the total. That's it. You're just gonna roll 2d6 and see who rolls higher.
All right. Well, I guess you
I'd
can.
say roll 2d6 and then whatever your sleight of hand modifier is.
All right.
I assume it'd be your dex.
Yeah. All right.
Because you gotta be dexless. You gotta make sure you roll those dice real good.
I gotta roll these boys real good.
All right, Chase, you get to decide. Chase, you get to decide what dice I use. Am I using the ducky dice, the shiny blue dice, or the gear dice?
I want the gear dice.
All right.
I was gonna say you can't choose the ducky dice; they're too powerful.
What's his dex modifier?
We both rolled 11. Oh my god.
Let me just pull up a dwarf's dex modifier. You better hope it's fucking 0.
Oh my god.
Heal dwarf. Blah 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 blah. Okay. He rolled 2 5s, and then let's see, so +5, and then +1.
It's a tie.
It is
Three
a-
ways.
it is a
rolled
tie.
11.
All right. Well, I guess we don't lose any.
Yeah, so and then he like as you all are rolling, you all roll at the same time, and all of like your dice end up on 11, and then he turns and looks to you all, and then smiles and starts patting you on the back. You'll fit right in. Next time, though, all of this will be mine. And he snatches up all of his gold.
Hey, wait, double or nothing?
That would be a losing bet for an empty pockets like you.
I still have
yeah.
gold
Fucking pleb.
And then he
in this panther pelt.
he does not care. He does not care for the panther pelt. Maybe if it was something that a dwarf would want, he would be more interested.
Cool.
But he's
I got a cool skull. It bleeds.
The bleeding skull.
He turns over and he looks at the skull. That is just a skull.
I promise you, it bleeds sometimes.
I can pull out a panther pelt.
I
You
cannot.
just said you didn't give
I
a fuck about
cannot
it,
for the
panther pelt.
pelts.
What about if I throw in the fat meaty bear steak?
Maybe an ore.
An ore.
An ore.
Mm.
An ore. I don't have any ores. God damn it.
Then we're done
I have
talking.
a set of fine clothes.
No, he's done. As soon as Nugget said that you all have nothing for him, he's done.
All right, bring out the next card.
Forgot my
I assume you all would like to go and make your way towards the tavern now.
Oh, I definitely do.
Yeah.
And
We were just gambling on the street. I thought we were gambling in the tavern.
No. They stopped right there and they started gambling.
Yeah, we were doing it in the street.
Just watching these fuckers roll dice in the middle of the street. Yeah, you all walk to the tavern and it's not empty. There's very few dwarves in it though. There's a dwarf behind the counter and there's also like one or two dwarves just not even chatting though. They're just silently drinking their cups at a table just by the lonesome. I assume you all would like to go and talk to the bartender or.
Monday, am I right, guys? Hello.
How many people are sitting in the tables around us?
There's but two dwarves in there drinking, not even talking to each other, just drinking their ale.
I will go to the one. Is there one like further in the back than the other?
They are both sitting at the same table, which makes it even more awkward why they're not talking to each other.
All right.
Because occasionally they put their glasses down and look at each other, but don't say a word, and then pick the glasses back up and drink again.
Why don't you go gamble them?
I don't want to go alone.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't want.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
go.
I'll go too. I want to gamble.
I'm gonna go up to the bartender.
You know what?
I'm not gonna
Now that somebody else wants to come with me, now I'm gonna go gamble
Yeah.
with to get these boys' cash.
Hell yeah, you and me,
I'm
Nugget. Let's gamble.
I'm looking.
I
for
gamble with
something
cards
real
though.
Oh.
That's my thing.
How do you gamble with cards? Let's see.
I don't
You
know.
gamble with
I'm
cards, come-
proficient with playing cards though.
Oh,
I understood.
I will also go with playing cards.
I don't gamble.
D&D. Let's see. Is there actually? Because that was that dice game was actually an actual one that they made. I don't know if.
What choices do we have?
Let's just play an actual
Again,
round of poker.
I'm not playing you. That would take
Pulling
so
up
long.
tabletop. Let's go.
That would take so
Tabletop's
fucking
yeah.
long to just do
That's
a
a good
round of
idea,
poker. Sure. I'll let you all do. I'll let you all do a card game. That will be
A card-
fine.
How are we gonna do that?
I could just say we do checks. So basically, you're gonna do war. You know, where
Okay.
you just flip it out, and then whatever of the numbers is higher. So you're just gonna roll your sleight of hand, and then whichever one would be higher basically gets that round. And then the first to three, if you get 3 elims, you're out. But if you elim someone, you can get one of your elims back. So you're gonna be playing with 4 people. So let's say you inadvertently knock out Chase. You get, so if you have 1 X, you replenish an X.
Okay.
That is how we will do it. It's just, and then if you both get the same one, neither of you gets a strike. But if it's higher than the other 2, then they both get a strike and you get nothing.
Okay.
I'll bet 20.
You can bet 20
I mean,
gold.
do they even want to gamble?
I will- I will-
I mean, you could ask them.
I will also.
Hey guys, I heard that a lot of people in here like to gamble. Myself, I'm a gambling man, and I was curious if y'all are looking for some thrill and some coin.
Oh, I'm looking for your coin is what I'm after.
Oh, I like this guy.
If you come up to me, you're gonna. I guarantee you'll lose it. And he'll throw 40 gold on the table.
Well, I'll tell you what.
And then his
sir.
buddy looks at me. He's like 40 gold. All right, okay, you old fart. All right, I'll do 41 gold. He's like 40 gold.
Fuck it, 40 gold.
For 42 gold. I like the way these guys talk. I'll tell them. I'll have you know I've never lost a game of cards before.
I'll take the 2 gold as a compliment. And he's gonna try and snatch the 2 gold off the table.
You son of a bitch, that's my fucking goal. This is time for me to we gambling.
40 gold.
I put another gold piece on the table.
He's going to take all 3 of them. He's actually going to grab them.
Okay, all right.
He's going to
Let's
take
do
them.
Let's do that then.
All right, he takes the 3 gold.
40 gold.
All right, he takes the 3 gold, and you're just left with 40 on the table.
All right.
And I assume you say, "Hey, we want to play cards," and he says, "All right,
I
we
do.
will play cards." And he pulls out many. Well, he doesn't pull out, but as soon as the other dwarf at the counter says that you want to start gambling, he hears that and then brings you all over a set of cards and then explains to you the rules of war, basically, where you'll flip a card and then whoever has the lowest number takes the damage, and then yada 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 yada.
While this is happening, I'm gonna order some food at the.
Yeah, you walk up to the bar after she comes back, bringing those people their decks, and she says, and it is just a dwarven man. He just goes, "What would you like?"
I would like some fish, please.
Don't have fish. Do you see where we are?
Steak.
Steak we can do.
I'll take a steak.
I will cook. You will eat.
How much?
It is It is 2 gold, or an iron ore if you have one.
2 gold it is then. Here you go.
She like with force like crunches the 2 gold in her hand. You will eat this steak, and you will like.
I hope so.
Tiny lizard. Tiny lizard.
I'm not with them.
Oh, I thought you went over with Joe.
No, I'm watching the gambling, watching the wasting of money.
All right,
It's making me shed a tear.
What would is BB gonna watch as well, or is BB gonna?
I was watching them gamble.
Okay, just making sure that I know where everybody is in my head.
Jonesy's by himself at the bar.
I'm famished. I did a lot of fighting today.
That green flame blade at the end. Oh, so cool.
Times I tried to toll the dead, but it didn't work.
That panther rolled real fucking good. The ducky dice are so good.
They're weighted.
They're weighted.
The ducky weights.
They are
The
actually
ducky-
too powerful.
The ducky,
does weight them.
It does weigh them. We knew this the whole time. Let me just get like one of you. Sure, that should be fine. Boom. Okay. He pulls his mug back and then just chugs it and just goes, who wants to go first? And basically, you just do like a 1v1 war against somebody, and then if you
That
lose that
will
round, you
be
take.
me.
And if you, alright, on 3, and then whoever loses that round takes the damage.
Okay. And wait, what am I supposed to roll?
You were going to roll your sleight of hand.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
Nat 20.
Oh my god, you both rolled nat 20s!
What?
No! Fucking yo.
What?
That's why I smiled so big and I was like, it looks like Chase is gonna already set up the right foot. You both roll nat 20. Immediately, both of you flash the top card of the deck, both aces.
Oh
right off the top of the deck, and he smiles. Looks like luck is on your side, Rocky One.
God damn, that was amazing.
Holy fucking shit, Chase. You were about to be so happy you rolled high, and then I was gonna crush your dreams.
I also you see my eyes just glow, and I throw my head back in laughter.
And he laughs as well.
And like beat on the table, just give a little slap on the table.
And then the other one turns over to you. Well, it looks like it's your turn. Are you ready to lose?
Bring it on.
1,
Oh.
2, 3. Oh my.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe it'll be. Oh wait.
No,
Wait, but I rolled a 23 though.
They're both nat 20s. You both pass.
Fuck off.
By the way, you win. He rolled a nat 1.
Yes!
Yeah. As soon as he tries to flick the first card off the top of the deck, like he's doing like the heart of the cards, all of the cards spill onto the floor. He's like, oh fuck, oh shit, and then the other dwarf starts laughing. He was like, oh, and this is why you couldn't work in the blacksmith very,
Damn.
very slick hands for a dwarf. He's so-
Fucking savage.
Yeah, he rolled in that one. Yeah, that is his loss immediately.
Wow.
His
And
loss is my game.
and basically both of you switch. Now he looks over to you after he like fumbles and picks up all his cards. That was just you got to appear unassuming. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Okay.
Crystal, are you gonna?
No.
Wait,
You
oh,
roll now.
This
No,
is
you
you.
roll now. Yeah.
Oh. All right. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh
Wow.
my fucking god.
Oh my god.
It's fine. He rolled a 2. Appear unassuming and be unassuming. It's Shangling's art of being a dwarf of war.
It's not even my proficiency, and I'm so good.
Throw all the aces on top of the deck.
Yeah, and then, yeah, basically you rip an ace right off the top of the deck, and
He's top decking him.
and now the other dwarf turns over to you, Faye, and he says, "Well, well, looks like one of us is about to be out of the game, but just more chance to take all of your money, really. 1, 2, 3." Okay. He got a 17.
God damn it.
Wow.
Yeah, you pulled like a 10 right off the top of the deck, and he pulled a jack.
And I get an extra 40, right?
Well, he's not dead yet. He basically has 1 of his lives left, and then he turns over to you, and he's like, 1, 2, 3, trying to throw you off guard, like saying it real fast.
I thought he had two lives left because they drawed on the first one.
No. He turned back to the first. He turned back to Chase. Hey, Chase hasn't taken any damage. The other guy take 2 damage, and then Crystal's now taking 1.
Okay. And it's 3 to lose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just gotta
and,
roll.
and basically he just goes, well, no, this is against Chase with the main dwarf, and he just goes 1, 2, 3, and then just draws really fast to try and like get you off your game, Chase.
Oh, okay. So I roll a sleight of hand, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh my god, almost
Oh,
got a 20. No,
I
he-
saw the fucking 20 and I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
if you got another net 20, he rolled a soft 19, so it became like a
Oh my
23.
god.
So I would have been pissed if you fucking passed again. It's like, oh, finally, the first strikes have been laid. And then the guy turns to you, well, this is gonna be the start of my comeback story.
All right.
You are
Go
a
ahead.
fucking failure. Okay. Yeah, immediately, this bumbling fucking idiot, he rips a 2 right off the top of the deck. And it's like, ha-ha! And then looks over at you, and you have like a king of spades. He's like, oh.
Over is better, right?
Boo, you stink!
Do over?
The stake.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
And he slides his 40 gold over to you.
Suck dick.
And you get 1 HP back.
Yes.
But now the fun part comes where now you have to interchange between fighting him and fighting Chase.
All right.
All right.
And since you went last, now you have to go against Chase.
All right, Chase.
All right.
And you are back at 3 HP. Oh my. Oh.
Ah.
Yeah,
I would've been so
yeah, all those aces off the top of the deck. Chase, he's like Nugget has ripped them already.
I've only got 1 life left.
Pulls out the 9 of hearts, and then Crystal comes out here with the I don't know, fucking the Queen of Diamonds.
A good card.
Exactly.
A good card, a better card than the 9 of hearts.
And then let's see, you went with him, and then he with you, and then Chase, he's gonna go against you now.
All right.
Damn.
I ain't looking to
Or
leave
no.
here.
I think he goes against Crystal now. Yeah, because
Oh,
so
okay.
he will go against Phalaris. He'd be like, well, it looks like it's only gonna be us 2 in the end game, unless you plan to die to him now and really blow this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Holy shit.
you're not gonna be happy with me. He got a 21.
What?
Serious?
on the D20.
Because you add the modifiers.
Oh my god. Dude,
We gotta kill him, Chase.
how does he get so many nat 20s?
He's
this
not.
guy
He
is
just rolled really.
rocking
He's
it.
just rolling really high. He's got a +4 to sleight of hand.
Oh.
The people in this town are gamblers. That first dude also had a +4. He just fucking sucked. Like he rolled a 1, then a 2, and then a 4.
All right.
He just rolled awful. Yeah, you rip like the king of the king of spades on the top of the deck, and then he shows you the queen of spades on his side. You take 1 damage, and then he turns over to Chase. Oh.
Come on, Chase. Come on, Chase.
Well, looks like I'll just end this here, just for posterity's sake. I mean, you could just drop the deck now if you don't want to lose. Just walk away.
I ain't leaving until I get that 3 gold in your back pocket too.
That is mine. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. He rolled 4. You guys tied.
What?
He rolled a 10.
What?
That means he's got a 14. you both ripped the same card off the top, and he's like, well, there's always best 2 out of 3, and then he says 1, 2, 3. Oh, what is this?
I got a 12.
You got a 14. I'm sorry. Sure.
Are you fucking kidding me?
These next guys are fucking us.
He rolled another 10, which became a 14.
Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah, exactly. Like
Well, Nugget.
he pulled that right off
You're
the top,
dead.
and then he looks at you and then says, looks like I'll be taking the 40 gold as well, and then he stashes the 40 gold.
Oh, did I get the 40 from the
Yes.
other guy?
So basically, you've stashed that 40 gold, and now you are playing to
80-80.
Now you're
It's
playing.
80-80.
Yeah, you're playing to keep his gold. Like he took Chase's gold and pocketed it already, so you're basically playing to keep your gold and win his. And you pocketed that guy's gold. He says, "Well, I mean, honestly, after the booming start that we had with that Earth boy, I was expecting him and me to be the last ones. Wasn't expecting some of the dragon kin to be as well of a gambler as you are.
I'm a bit of a gambler
You
myself.
tied
I can
twice.
see that.
And I'm not even completely mad at like whenever.
Oh, did you do it twice? I just saw the last one.
No, whenever we got that. No, yeah.
Oh,
we
the
got
first
nat
one and
20.
the first one and the 14. The first one, that was fucked. When you both ripped aces off the top of the deck.
And
that
then the
was
second
fun.
one, like we just literally ripped the same card again, and like we both just throw our heads
So-
back in laughter.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, he ripped another ace off the top.
Oh my
That's
god!
another nat 20.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
I could take a picture right now. I'm not fucking with you.
No,
That's
I
another nat
believe you,
20.
but like, what the hell?
Brandon.
Like this is the gambler's home. If you honestly thought you beat us on our own turf, it was your own fault for losing all your money. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, how did you fucking lose? You rolled a 4, which became an 8.
Nice.
Yeah, you both rolled you ripped like a 2, and he ripped like a 3 right off the deck. He says, "Well, thanks for making me 80 gold richer."
Well,
3.
I didn't lose anything, so the pleasure was mine.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Are we rolling again?
Yeah, you
haven't
remember you
lost
had 3
yet.
lives. Remember you killed him and you took back the 3rd life.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 1. As he was like ripping the cards of the deck, he like spills like some of the cards out and like is like reaching for them, but you've already joined your cards, so you instantly won. And for this next one, because I would say he'll roll with disadvantage because he rolled that nat 1. All right, 3, 2, and he's like, out of fairness, I'll roll twice and take the lower because I dropped the cards. Fair is fair.
Fair is fair.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Oh! Nice.
Yeah, he rolled a 4. Yeah, and then you rip an ace off the top. He's like, well, it all comes down to this. We could both walk away now and keep all the cash we made, unless you want to go for broke.
Nah, I'm good. I'm stopping here. I don't want
So she didn't take the 80 that was on
No
her
one's
side?
taking it. I'm gonna take the.
No, the 40 that he put on the table, Crystal got to pocket. The 40 that Chase put on the table, he pocketed. Basically, they were playing for each other's 40.
Oh.
Yeah, they were playing to basically keep their 40. You could either make like 80 gold or lose 40 gold, basically. So you get to keep your gold and someone else's 40.
So wait, that last 40 is.
Yeah, but then who gets the last 40 on the table?
Which one?
Yeah, you said there's one more 40 on the table, right?
What? One for you, one for the, or one or two
Not
for the
even 40.
dwarves.
There's like another 80 on the table, actually.
There's two for the dwarves and two for you, and you both put 40 in front of you, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And when you annihilated the first boy, you took
Right.
his 40 gold and pocketed it. Like, it's yours now.
Yeah.
And then
his 40 gold just now, right?
No. You get to keep your 40 gold. If you're stopping, you get to keep your 40 gold. You don't wager it anymore.
Oh, okay.
You get to put it
So
right
you
back.
just get net positive 40.
Yeah, you could have won another 40. All right, and he's like, "Well, why don't we just see for just
That's cowardly.
just chance's sake what the top would have been."
Faye,
Wasn't
isn't it?
Okay.
Just run
fuck
one
it.
more time with me. You've got nothing to lose. 1, 2.
I already
And he looks up
rolled.
at you. Mighty fine choice. You're a gambler at heart.
I
Yes.
am a
Unlike some people, you know when to
You have
back
to know-
out when given the option.
It's smart to know when to quit.
And clearly, you are very smart.
You know what?
Uh,
I
you
like
drink-
you.
you drink-
Let's have a round of drinks, my friend.
Your drinks are on me.
Why, thank you.
Not you, Earth.
Oh.
Real
Well.
gamblers I'll pay for. Yeah, and you can sit down with him.
Yeah.
You sit down with him. He orders you a pint.
I'll just drink with my new
And
gambling buddy.
Yeah, and he smiles at you, and the other one's just like, well, I mean, really, how was I supposed to win? I mean, she was just clearly better.
I don't like that guy.
It's not my fault I lost. The cards they were stacked.
They're a waste of money.
Yeah, and then he cheers with you, like aggressively, like hits it really hard. He says, and he's just like, you are an interesting person. Tell me more about yourself, and then you can just talk to him and learn more about him while the others do what they want to do.
He's talking to me.
Yeah, he wants to get to know you.
Okay.
I mean, you're a wonderful gambler, and he loves to get to know the gambling types because
Mm.
again, those are people that are looking to lose money.
He's attracted to the dragonkin.
So my name is Faye. I never caught your
Mm.
name, by the way.
Oh, oh, how silly of me! I'm so sorry. Aguinar.
Aguinar. I
It's a
better write
pleasure to
that
meet you.
down.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Faye.
I am, there's not much to know about me.
I don't believe that. You're one of the Dragonkin. Your history goes back much further than ours does.
Maybe. I don't have much history to speak of myself.
Where is it that you come from, Aguinar? I was afraid. Sorry, I've had a few many of these.
A little port town to the west.
Port town.
A little port town to the west.
What's the name of the town?
What name did I give it? Look,
It was Lunaris Briar.
Lunaris Briar. I'm surprised you remembered.
He knows all of our lore. He's memorized it.
Yeah, it's just
Lunaris Briar.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna roll Lunaris. I'm gonna roll history, see if he knows what Lunaris Briar is. That's a 13. I'm gonna assume he doesn't know what Lunaris Briar is. He's just like, there's many towns around here. Sadly, I'd not heard of this one, but if they make gamblers as good as you, I'll have to visit sometime.
You're not gonna want to visit there. It's just a town full of merchants and stuffy nobles. Not really.
Stuffy nobles I like. If you get them into the game, you've got a lot to make.
No, that's very true.
Maybe I'll join you sometime and we can wreak some havoc.
I would love that.
My name is Aguinar.
You
As I
said that already.
previously said, I am the second saint of the god Semplar.
Simp.
Simp.
Semp, S-E-M-P, Semplar.
Oh, oh, like
Yeah.
Sempe.
Yeah, it's Semp.
Oh wait, no, Someday.
Yeah.
It was Someday.
I am the right man, handman to the priest. I guess this would be a good word to put here.
The what's his name? What's his name again?
Do you not write it down?
I did not write that down.
It's Shanglord.
Shanglor. The Shanglor guy everybody's talking about.
He's in there currently.
We were trying to get to him earlier.
You will not.
They wouldn't let us in. What?
You will not.
Yeah.
He
They
will-
told us to go away. That's why we ended up here.
He will find you if he wants you.
Everyone keeps
business-
saying that, but what does that mean?
He will find you if he wants you.
Okay.
What business do you have with him?
We're just here to talk to him, ask him a few questions, and then we'll be on our way.
Questions.
About why the dwarves left that town down there. They fled up to this mountain.
He is going to tense up.
Oh, PTSD.
But I mean, you can roll insight to see if you see this actually, because he's not trying to, like, but inadvertently he is. So I will roll to see if he. That's a nat 1. Oh, they got all the good rolls out. Yeah, that's a nat 1. Yeah, he you clearly see him like tense up and his eyes like flare up a little bit, and then he like goes back into like his natural resting position. Don't know what you're talking about.
Surely you must. Apparently, dwarves just dropped everything they were doing in the middle of the night and fled. That doesn't seem like something insignificant.
He's gonna look up at you, and he's gonna think for a minute. Shanglor will find you.
Okay. You know,
That's a good one.
I'll drink to that.
I can say no more.
That's alright. Aguinar.
Aguinar!
And
He, like,
I pat him on the shoulder, and I'll
he's trying
raise
to-
my...
He's trying to get you to like really like. He's like use the dive. Like, Aguinar!
Aguinar!
Aguinar! Come on, Dragon King, just like the Brits!
Aguinar!
There you go, and he orders another. He orders like more rounds for you, and he gives you a big hit, and like alcohol goes everywhere.
Good.
Yeah. What,
I did it. I made a friend.
What would the rest of you like to do?
I guess now that we're done gambling.
Yeah, now that you're done losing money.
Yeah, now that I'm done losing half my money, I guess I'm just going to try and make conversation with the tavern keep or barkeep.
What is everyone else gonna do? I assume Ryan's over there eating and drinking at the.
I want to go to sleep because this is 1 o'clock.
Yeah. That we were about to end the session. That was literally about to be basically the end of it until tomorrow.
Okay.
So, for brevity's sake, you like, let's just say you're extremely tired, especially after all of you just watched like this heated gambling match between, Faye and Aguinar. And you all, the dwarf behind the tavern or behind the little bar. It says like we do have rooms to sleep in. Like, follow me. It's 3 gold a room per person. And Aguinar says, You Fade, you'll sleep with us tonight.
That. Whoa.
Do I want to?
You will not sleep in the tavern. You will
Sleep in the tavern.
You will not.
I won't.
You will not. You will sleep with us tonight.
As long as you maintain a distance away.
You will get your bed.
I get my with doors that I can lock behind myself once I go in.
You will get your bed. There will be no one else. There will be no one else in the room with you.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
As long as you can assure me of that.
Well, maybe Moliere.
Who?
Who's
Moliere.
Who?
Malir.
Who's that?
Malir was the lady who
Oh,
who inspected you when you first came in.
okay.
All
right.
Maybe Malir, you
Okay.
don't sleep here in the tavern. You will
Alright.
sleep somewhere nice.
Yes, Aguinar, you're a good man.
What's going on right now?
Yeah, he gives you goes for like a high five and then like grabs your hand and pulls you in.
We're doing
You
a
guys
we're
slap
doing a
each other
secret
on the
bro
back.
handshake.
Well, like
You guys
you
each
know
other
where
on
you
the
like slap each other's hand and grab it, and then he pulls you in and like gives you basically like a little chest bump.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, and then he takes you basically to what you would assume is his house, which is extremely large for dwarves. Like you can stand in here and even walk through doors extremely comfortably. Like you can't like lift your hands up completely all the way, but you could easily get it to like half mast and like it before touching like the roof. And so basically this is where we're ending this session, Ryan.
Oh, okay. What? So everyone's just finding a place to sleep.
Yeah. You all sleep in the tavern, and then Faye gets to sleep in one of the nicest houses in this town, which you all have not asked the name of yet. But I guess I'll tell you all tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess we'll get that.
Oh, thank God.
I was not expecting you to win that.
I wasn't either.
I'm surprised you. You're very smart for dipping out when you did.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way that my rolls are gonna continue to be good.
God damn it! First two rolls, both double nat 20s. Fucking ridiculous.
And we tie on 2 of them. Me and some other dude tie on.
Yeah, Aguinar was the dude you went against.
Aguinar.
The good gambler.
Yeah,
not the other dude who's just a fucking, just oh.
I liked that guy.
Yeah, he was I like him too. I didn't expect to make another character, but I guess I had to because y'all wanted to go talk to him.
You should have asked his name.
Who?
We should have asked his name. I guess they should have asked. I wasn't around.
Which one? The bad gambler? I don't care
Yeah.
about the bad gambler. We got the good gambler's name though.
Yeah, hell, he didn't even ask Chase's name. He didn't care. He lost. He doesn't know the name of losers.
How much money did
Fuck off.
did Faye win?
I just won 40.
140 gold.
I thought you would win 80 if you won the whole thing.
No. You basically get to keep your 40. Like if there's more people, obviously it's a game meant for a large group of people where they go against each other, and then you can accumulate more money and more money and more money. But it's always a chance where like if you had 1 strike left, you could go against another person with 1 strike left and get a second strike back, and then potentially get another strike back by eliminating someone else. So it's better off for more people, but with less people with your game, it is basically like you put amount of gold on the table and you can win somebody else's 40 gold and then cash out, and then you keep their money, the money that you made from the people you eliminated.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
So yeah, you made 40 gold.
I did. I made 40 gold.
Hell yeah.
And I made a friend.
Oh, you made more than a friend. It's Aguinar. That's Aguinar. He's the second in command for the church.
Yes.
So he might be a little bit more than just a friend.
He's a good friend to have around.
Oh, absolutely yes. Even here in my notes, I even put Aguinar in quotes important.
Important.
That's
it, guys. I got us a connection.
Wait, Crystal, didn't you have proficiency in playing cards?
I did, but I don't think we were like doing it like that. I don't know, because I just have this thing here that's just.
Oh, what does it give you?
It gives me. It scales off of my wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like a cheater's deck, or like what is this?
I don't know. When I
Well,
was
you could have like, because the dwarf lady went over and brought the cards from like the tavern, but you could have played with this set of cards if you wanted to.
That would have been better because this is higher than my sleight of hand.
Yeah, fuck, you should have done this.
I didn't know you were like roll sleight of hand, and I was like, I guess.
Oh well, I did not know that you had your own set of cards.
Well, whatever. I still won.
Yeah, he would have had a +5 to his +4, so you would have been slightly edging him out every time, except he rolled real good.
He was rolling really good. Pissing me off how good he was rolling.
Yeah, next time, you can use that deck of cards, and as long as you let the people examine those deck of cards, so they can look through and make sure that like none of the cards are marked, they will absolutely usually let you use that, unless it is like in a casino. But for gambling reasons, you could from now on you could absolutely use that because I did not know you had that.
I don't know if I have it. I'm just proficient in it.
Nah, we'll say you have your own set of cards.
Awesome.
I think that just means you're good at card. That's just whenever you play cards, you use that.
Yeah, exactly. Like imagine you have your own set of cards that you use, like personalized set of cards for you. Let's
They
see
have
it.
pictures of Lawrence on the back.
Mm-hmm. That could be, and then people would be like, I don't know what this is, but if a gambler uses it, it must bring luck. And then everybody else would start putting that on their card sleeves.
Lawrence card sleeves.
And then eventually all the gamblers will have Lawrence card sleeves.
God, you know what I
Right.
fucking imagine Lawrence looks like is what's that
Is
guy
it
from?
just L?
No.
It's just L.
What does he look like?
Buff L.
Hold on,
It just looks like L from Death Note.
Let me see if I can find because I don't remember what his name was.
Lawrence. It's Lawrence Hayes.
No, that's not
Oh.
what I'm talking about.
Oh.
It's from a
okay.
game. What was that game, Keith?
Not even Keith knows.
Not even Keith knows.
You just said,
Jesus.
what was that game?
Yeah, but he didn't answer, so.
Yeah, but like what game?
It's like Adventure Quest, but it's like the dragon one.
Dragon Fable.
Who knows?
Is this Dragon Fable?
Yeah.
And
Bless
it's
you.
Paladin Boy from Dragon Fable, whatever he looks like. That's how I imagine Lawrence looks. I don't know why.
Like a generic paladin.
Like a generic paladin. I found him. He looks like he's from Sailor Moon. There he is.
Oh,
The
oh
most
my
generic
god.
paladin
Holy
ever.
shit.
From
That's what Lawrence looks like.
Mm.
Arctic.
I don't know.
I thought he was like an old man.
He
God
is an
damn.
old man.
He would definitely be
Has
older
a
than
beard.
this.
I thought he
This
was
is
just
what he
L.
looked like in his
I thought we
prime.
were just
Yeah,
like,
like in his prime. This might have been what he looked like.
Do paladins not age? I mean, he could still look like.
Paladins sadly do age.
They do age. That's the one thing that makes them not super OP is that they will die of old age.
Mhm.
long enough, they'll die.
Yeah, they're not like monks, which can live forever. Which is kind of true. It's like weirdly half true, where they don't age, but they age by time. But their
They
body
age
doesn't
by
age.
time.
Yeah, like their body doesn't age, but they age mentally. So like eventually their brain would just die.
Their brain.
Yeah, which is
Wait,
real
so-
weird.
What does my harp do? Just like message it to me or something.
Sweetheart, I'll absolutely message you. Do not worry. I
So-
got you.
So how old do Dragonkin get?
Well, Dragonborn live to like what 500 something around there, or
No, it's like way less than that. It's like 80.
oh
I was gonna say like if it's supposed to be like if she's supposed to be like 28, that means she's like basically in her 30s,
Alright, well,
It looks
close to her 40s.